How's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're all well. Welcome back to Tales of Vesperia Definitive Edition Blind. Can I get a quick test in the chat real fast to make sure I actually fixed my chat on screen? Because last time it just kept on having double messages from the chat, and I think I had it fixed. I just want to make sure if it is working properly. But while I'm waiting for that, let me give you a quick heads up. And we are back. Okay, cool. Looks like looks like the chat's all fixed. So I was able to figure out what was wrong last time. Apparently, all I had to do was restart the stream. Yeah, I didn't realize I had to just restart the stream in order to fix that. But whatever, you do what you do. And yeah, let's see. So last time we got a few new party members with Judith and Flynn. But unfortunately, Flynn and our previous party member Rita had to depart, and Judith, was also that weird dragon rider who was following us around destroying Blastia. We haven't shared that information with the rest of the party yet, but aside from that, we also finished the first act of the game in which we defended Carol's hometown from being destroyed, which is great. Aside from that, though, I think right now we're trying to head over to... Oh yeah, we also formed a new guild with Carol and the rest of our party, and here's a skit about it.
We picked a name, made laws, got our first job. We're a pretty respectable guild now.
But are 3 members really respectable?
Why not? The Dark Wings, the famous thieves guild, they only have 3 members too.
Quality over quantity.
Too many people get to be a headache. I prefer a small group. But you can't follow in the Dawn's footsteps and defend Dongrist without a few more bodies.
Yeah, I guess. But if we just put one foot in front of the other, I know we'll be big someday.
So then you're saying we can take it easy?
No way! We gotta give this guild 110%!
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright, so right now, I'm trying to head back to Helios, the city of Helios, but I honestly do not remember where that city was. Cyrus, you know this game pretty well. Do you mind giving me a reminder where exactly Helios is so I can head back over in that general direction? Oh, so I still love the Act 2 music of this game. It's pretty good. At the moment, I'm trying to avoid wasting too much TP before the next fight because I've noticed I kind of blow through TP in this game rather quickly, so... So, trying to conserve it a bit more so I don't have to, like, waste so many items on them. Alright, let's see now. Where is Helios now? I'm trying to remember where exactly it was. You think it was north of where I was? Alright. I'm gonna have to head back then. That's a hard no, because everywhere I go is just a bunch of dead ends. Yeah, Helios is not north of me. I think it might be probably back where I was going. Over here! Enemy attack. Alright.
You'll be gone soon enough.
These might as well be random encounters with how bad I am at avoiding fighting them.
The sign of victory!
Yeah.
Alright!
Hey, that kind of hurt.
Oh my gosh, did Carol actually get stronger while I wasn't looking?
This power will make me stronger.
Ooh, learned resist. Alright. Let's see now. I think Helios... Well, never mind, I just got another skit.
Now that we have a goal and a destination, I'm so excited about continuing our journey.
This is a lot bigger than when we were just escaping the capital and chasing after Flynn. We're out to find a mysterious talking monster.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
And to get over to Desier, we'll need to cross the sea again. I think the sands of Kagor will be a hot and harsh environment too. Still, I can't help but be excited that I get to continue my journey. New landscapes we've never ever seen are waiting for us just past the horizon.
Well, just don't forget what we're out here for.
I know.
Who needs to worry about that when you have to... Oh yeah, there it is. That's what I was trying to look for. Anyway, who needs giant monster? Who needs to worry about giant talking monsters when you can explore the world around you?
Doesn't the city seem less busy than before?
Even if it seems like that giant talking monster's out to kill us, who needs to worry about that, guys?
Yeah, this place has gotten a lot more ghost towny.
Now that you mention it,
Huh? What's wrong?
in Dongrest, I heard that the construction work here is so brutal that tons of people have been fleeing. I don't know if that's true or not, though.
Huh, interesting. She has to do something about it.
What do you mean?
You can see it on her face.
If that's the case, we should go to the inn and have a strategy meeting first. After all, we need to go check on the Blastia, too.
Yeah, and it's not like Estelle can just let things go.
You can't just ignore people's problems, can you?
I know.
So then, let's go! To the inn!
He sure is getting into it.
He's so happy that he was able to start a guild with Yuri.
Hey, it's not like I did this just for Carol's sake.
But you care about his feelings, don't you?
Yeah, well, come on, we should hurry to the inn.
Rapide's an honorary member of Brave Vesperia too, isn't he?
Of course he is.
But everyone who joins the guild has to swear to uphold its laws, don't they?
Well, in his case,
What are you all worried about? Rapide knows the laws.
there've been lots of times when I just know Rapide understands what we're saying.
I know how you feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, how about it, Rapide?
He just went to mark his territory.
Listen, just because he has to go take a piss doesn't necessarily mean he doesn't know the laws, alright? He's still a creature of the wild, after all. And besides, he's our most valuable baseball player in the group. Without him, how are we supposed to win the mini league with the amongst the guilds? Impossible. It's impossible to win a baseball game without our dog, I'll tell you that much. Anyone ever see Most Valuable Pup from the Air Bud series? Yes, no, maybe. Ain't in the rules. Ain't nothing in the rules say you can't have a dog be a baseball player, am I right? Alright, well, let's see. I think I have to head into the room directly before I can actually trigger the next cutscene, though. Alright, in we go. Okay, apparently heading into the inn doesn't actually trigger the cutscene. Do I have to, actually pay for the room? You know, like a normal human being who has to go and, rent out a room, you have to actually go pay for it first? Yeah, I figured as such. Alright. It's always rather hilarious to me that it's really hard to actually program the physics of blankets, so they usually just have video game characters sleep on top of the sheets like that. It just looks very goofy.
I guess I can't let things go either.
I think the only time I've ever actually seen someone try to get under the blankets are like really old sprite-based games in which the sheets are motionless, or more recent games like The Last of Us. I feel like that was the only time I ever seen a modern game try to code the physics of a blanket. Of course we had to go out on our own, though. Oh boy. I wonder what kind of nonsense we're going to have to fight by ourselves this time. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, let's head out, guys. Not seeing anyone here. I don't think I'm supposed to return to the field map quite yet. Maybe somewhere in the HQ over here? No? Right. Very abnormally quiet when there's no music actually playing, everybody. Not allowed to go down there. We haven't checked this building yet. Let's check inside here. Oh wait, this was the inn and shop. I'm an idiot. Ah! There you are!
Late night stroll?
The scenery here reminds me of home.
Huh. Your home must be in a pretty place then.
Oh yeah, it's very pretty, even though we can't actually turn the camera around to actually look at it.
I just mean that it's up high like this and has a good view. Not that I have a problem with heights.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't, riding around on that monster.
His name is Baul, and he's not a monster. And it's not only because he can fly. We've been together ever since he saved me during the war.
War? You mean between the Empire and the guilds?
This world always seems to be ravaged by some war or another.
Yeah, I guess so. It was you who attacked Estelle here earlier, wasn't it?
You're pretty sharp if you were able to tell who it was I was after.
I'm just that kind of guy. Pharaoh also appeared because of Estelle. Is there some connection between them, between him and your partner?
It's hard to explain.
But you won't deny it, that you would come for her.
I'm afraid I'm not very good at lying.
All right, I won't ask any more questions. But if it looks like you're going after her again...
You needn't worry. I won't be doing that sort of thing anymore. You have my word.
I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on here that I should be learning about, but I'm not getting the information that I'm looking for.
You mean it?
What can I say that will make you believe me?
Well, you said you were no good at telling lies. It's not like we're all that different. I've got a few skeletons in my closet, too.
He's a strange one.
Like, I'm still not entirely sure why Judith agreed to, like, team up with us to begin with.
Shall we have a look around the town?
Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff about her backstory that we need to know about, and we're just not learning about it right now.
We also need to have a look at the Blastia that went berserk last time.
Alright, so we're about to head out to the Blastia, but unfortunately, without Rita, how exactly are we supposed to make sure it's going to function properly?
It seems like the area has returned to normal.
Yeah, doesn't look like it's gone berserk since then.
Hey, it's those guys we met at Nor Harbor.
Miss Estelle! How have you been?
Who is this?
We helped these people out at Nor Harbor.
We can't thank you enough for all you've done for us.
Where's your father?
I haven't seen Teagle, my husband, for the past 3 days.
Sounds like that rumor might be true.
Don't you have any hunches?
Yes. The night before he disappeared, he talked again about working to become a noble.
Become a noble? What do you mean?
When this city is finally completed, we will be able to live here as members of the nobility.
Huh? That doesn't sound quite right.
What do you mean?
The rank of nobility is reserved for those whose service has earned the Emperor's confidence.
But Sir Cumore gave his word to us. He said we would be welcomed as nobles.
Cumore? From the Imperial Knights?
Yes, he is acting as the current magistrate of the city.
I'll bet he is.
That is strange, though. I mean, the Imperial throne is empty and all.
But then why on earth have we been working this hard? And what about Teagle?
Is Father not coming back? Hey, Yuri.
You're gonna ask me why we don't take this on as a guild, right?
I promised to take care of her fee when I pay my own.
Well, okay, that's fine.
What? But
So this means our next job is finding a missing person.
And if Cumore is up to his usual stunts, we'll just have to slap him around till he stops.
Right. The Knights do exist for the protection of the people, after all.
Let's just make sure we're careful. The Knights could squash a little guild like us if we get on their bad side.
As you wish.
We'll find your father, I promise. Just wait right here.
Well, that's that. We'll take the job.
thank you. Thank you so much.
All right, let's go find him.
There's something very suspicious about that area over there.
Yeah, even more so because it's marked off limits.
I wonder if there's some way we could get in.
My question is, how the hell do you expect us to even get through that? It looks like a bridge that doesn't even have anything to connect it, connected to it.
Careful, guys. Remember? Careful.
Like, seriously, how are we, like, is that supposed to be like a staircase or, not a staircase, but rather a ladder or something? How are we supposed, like, I'm not even sure how we're supposed to climb down the ladder, considering how it looks like the platform is jutting out past the ladder itself. We would have to, like, swing ourselves onto the ladder. All right, so we can't go through that way. What are you looking at? I want to quit the Knights, but construction, I don't think so. Not that they're hiring anyway. There has to be an alternate way for us to get down there. What can I do to get down there? What if I went around? Is it possible for me to do that? It'll kick me out to the field map. I don't know if there's a way for us to get through that. Maybe the synopsis can give me a hint. Nah, synopsis gave me absolutely nothing. All right. You didn't really miss all that much. We arrived at Helios, and we're now currently helping this family we helped at Noor Harbor before, where the patriarch of the family is currently missing, and we're trying to figure out exactly what's causing the issue, like why he's missing. But unfortunately, from what I can tell, I need to go down through this pathway, but the Knights won't allow me forward, so I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on right now. What if I went around? I feel like the only way around is probably maybe through this way? Construction starts from this point on. If all goes according to plan, this will be an admirable civic center in 4 months. Well, can't go that way. We could probably ask at the HQ to get some permission to go down that path, I guess. City is growing thanks to us, the Come More Brigade, and our management of the people. Ah, yes, I'm sure the people really appreciate them being come on. In all cases, the commoners should be under the control of the nobility. And yes, I know it's pronounced Q-more, but still. Putting up with superiors' unreasonable demands, cleaning up incompetent underlings' messes. Tired of it? Well, how about you join up with us? Join up with our guild, and you can do whatever you want, as long as you don't be a colossal asshole. No, there's nothing in here I can use. Okay, maybe I do have to go out into the world field map in order to try to figure out where we need to go. All right, let's go around. Storm's just ahead. Let's search this place some more before moving on. Okay, never mind. We don't go to the field map. I guess I just have to talk to people. Deceivers always says 10, 100 steps ahead. Something's fishy. Where did everyone go? Will they really make us nobles? Yeah, another thing. So apparently people were promised that they'd be turned into nobles by Cummore, but yeah, people have just been mysteriously disappearing instead. You'd think that people would, you know, share that information with each other so they don't fall for that, but I guess not. I don't think these knights are going to share any information with us, are they? Right? Maybe we can get some information from the inn? Hopefully. People are exploiting the laborers live. The people exploiting the laborers live in luxury, and the laborers struggle in poverty. Well, since we're at the synthesis shop, we might as well see if we can buy any new weapons for ourselves. Well, I never did actually buy this, so... Oh, wait, I can't afford them. Okay, I'll worry about that later, once I get some more money for myself. No, I don't want to learn about synthesizing, I'm good. Is there a pathway for me to go over here? Nope, it's an invisible wall. Hooray, invisible walls, everyone! The one true weakness of any video game hero. Invisible walls that prevent you from progressing forward. Alas. One day we'll figure out a way to overcome the invisible walls. But that day is not today. Something in the inn's room either. What if... is there anything off the balcony I can do? No, not really. That being said though, why the hell would they have an open balcony like this? What if like a tidal wave came in and washed us all away? Like, you would think there'd be a window here, but there isn't. It's completely open. It's missing the fourth wall. What to do? I already explored all over the town. I'm just not entirely sure who to talk to. I can't even leave the town either because... Oh wait, apparently I can leave the town. Surprising. I didn't think I'd be allowed to. That being said though, let's see. I need to get down I need to climb down there, but I'm not entirely sure what's the best method of doing that. I guess we have to go around it? Maybe? Or is there no actual pathway for me to take to go around? No, there isn't a pathway for me to go around. I don't think I was supposed to leave the city. Alright, I guess I'll head back to the city for now and try to figure out where to go. I'm a bit lost at the moment, not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go. Talk to everybody, and I mean, I know where I need to go, they just won't let me forward. Like, I need to go down here, but... Maybe if we talk to...
I'd like to pass if I could.
I just had to talk to him. Of course I did. Okay.
Sorry, no can do, buddy. The laborers' camp ahead is too dangerous.
Thank goodness. Knowing you, Yuri, I thought for sure you'd try to force your way through.
Well, proceed with caution and all that. Boss's orders, you know.
But how should we get by the guards?
I really think forcing our way through would be the simplest and most effective way in.
No, I won't allow it. All we need to do is draw the guard away from his post.
But how will we do that?
Maybe by, you know, seducing him with feminine wiles.
Oh my god! Carol, aren't you a little young to be thinking of stuff like that?
Well then.
Yuri, please don't tell me you're actually serious. Yuri! Yuri! Oh no. Oh no! Oh dear. Have Estelle seduce Judith? Carol, even more questions I don't want answered. Okay. Real talk. I kinda wanna know what happens if I choose all of them. I'm gonna start off with Estelle. But I'm gonna go and return to the previous save point so we can keep doing this over and over again. Because I'm legitimately curious. Okay, so we're gonna pick all three options. But, yeah, I'm going to be reloading the save every time. All right, we're starting out with Estelle.
Estelle, you up for it?
Huh? Me? Not a chance.
But you can seduce him with your basket. Don't you want... Listen, no one can resist the wicker basket, all right?
Not a chance, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not too sexy anyway.
Oh my god, Yuri. That is not how you bait a woman into using her feminine wiles.
I'm sexy enough, thank you very much. Want me to prove it?
Oh, okay. Well.
Sure.
Now, let's go look for something to get that guard drooling.
Oh my god, we're gonna try to make Estelle sexy. This is going to be interesting.
Thanks.
Estelle, why did you agree to this? I feel like
You're
we're taking
certainly
advantage of a...
persuasive.
I feel like we're really taking advantage of a very naive princess right now, and I feel bad.
Nah, she's just easily persuaded.
Easily persuaded by claiming that she's not sexy.
That's for sure.
Hey, wouldn't Judith be the best person to seduce the guard?
You too, Carol? Huh. I can seduce people just fine.
You're cute when you're frustrated.
I get the feeling even her personality's changing.
You travel this big old world long enough, and anybody'd change.
Don't blow it out of proportion. It's just seduction.
Maybe to you, Judith, but to our dear princess, it's one of the toughest things she's ever done.
I will seduce that guard. Just you wait.
Oh my god, Estelle, are you serious right now? Alright, well... Where are we going to find a sexy outfit for Estelle to wear? Probably something at the inn, wild guess. Maybe at the shop.
Do you have an outfit that can attract any kind of male?
That's a heavy question to ask a shop owner, Judith.
Attract any? Are you going to wear it?
Oh god, the shop owner.
How about this?
Ooh, it's lovely.
Define lovely, Estelle, because I don't trust your sense of fashion considering you're wearing a wicker basket on your head.
That's
Nope,
no good.
no good.
No good?
Why? It's so cute.
If cute was what we were going for, you could have just stuck with what you have on.
Right. In other words, it's not sexy enough.
Oh my god, what is this sub? Wait, what is this story right now?
Again with the sexiness.
Estelle, you want to appear sexy. Like, I don't approve, but at the same time, this is what you want to get in with.
Oh, then how about...
Let's see. If you brought me a soft tail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice.
Please tell me we already have these objects. I do not want to grind for them.
You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
Please tell me I already have these items.
Guess we have no choice. Let's go.
Looks like this is gonna be more trouble than we thought.
Come on, hurry up.
We're going through a lot of trouble just to dress up Estelle in something sexy, guys. This game really is an anime game, isn't it?
You can say that again.
Oh, please tell me we have the items ready.
You've brought the items.
Yep, there we go. All right. So, guys, what kind of outfit do you think is it going to be? Is it going to be like Princess Leia outfit when she was captured by Jabba the Hutt? Or maybe, I don't know, stereotypical bikini?
Wait here while I make you something nice.
Yeah, quote unquote nice. I feel a little scummy about this right now. She's still wearing the wicker basket! She's still wearing the wicker basket! What? Okay, yeah, sure, game. Also, why is Judith dressed like that right now? What are you wearing, Judith?
Yeah, it actually does.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, you look great, Estelle, especially with the wicker basket on your head. That's going to attract all kinds of men for you, I assure you.
And why is Judith changed into that outfit?
Yes, again, why is Judith dressed in that as well?
Well, I had mine made too while waiting.
Why do you need one?
I think your dress is kind of too unique.
Kind of with like the, you know, rabbit-eared hairband, headband. I have no idea what to describe it as right now.
Really? I think it is very lovely.
Anyway, let's have Estelle distract the guard as planned.
Then why did we have Judah dress up as a rabbit girl again?
Okay.
Judy, can you do something about that outfit first?
Oh my gosh. We're even controlling Estelle. Oh my god. Well, I did want to control Estelle wearing a wicker basket at some point. And here it is, everybody. Looks like no one's going to actually respond to her actually dressed like this. I can't believe they actually are allowing me to control Estelle wearing a quote-unquote sexy outfit while wearing a wicker basket on her head. This is kind of amazing right now.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight?
Huh? What? You're wearing such a,
Yeah. Yep. Thank you for the clip, Dirt Dog.
Hey, you, no, it can't be. Not in that kind of,
Yeah, especially you wouldn't be wearing a wicker basket like that.
Do you know me?
It's just that you look a little like the princess.
How can you even tell?
Oh, yes. I get that a lot.
Did you hear that?
Shh, pipe down.
Come a little closer, could you?
No, I'd like you to come to me.
Why would you run away like that?
I'm just a little bit shy.
I just realized it's also raining during all this. Should she be freezing? I feel like she'd be freezing her tits off. No pun intended. Well, a little pun intended. Oh, this is so awkward for Estelle, and here she is. Apparently, he's really into wicker baskets, guys.
And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
If we hadn't done that, Estelle would have been in a tight spot, don't you think?
Did you really have to put extra emphasis on tight? Oh, this scene.
Yes. He might have gotten mad if he'd found out I was lying about my identity.
I think he'd be mad about many other things as well.
That's not quite what I meant.
All right, on to the next step.
I'm legitimately curious now if Estelle's sexy outfit is now something I can have her wear normally.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What? Me?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Oh boy. You know what? Hang on a second. Okay, so I'm going to reload the save, but I'm gonna go through the scene with Yuri and Carol after the scenes play out.
I guess I'll have to do it. But really, a knight of all things? Oh well, if this helps us fool them, all the better.
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
Huh? What's the matter?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
What do you mean, out of hand?
The mage we captured is running wild. Hurry up!
Mage we captured is running wild. I wonder how many mage characters we know that tends to run wild, guys. Maybe she's, you know, a little bit older than Carol, has brown hair, tends to shout, "Oh, flickering flame burn."
Roger. Okay, be right back.
Yuri?
Parted with everyone. Okay. I think I'm going to... Okay, so the game won't let me reload the saves. I'm going to have to wait till later before I can reload the save. I guess meet up the HQ, or should I go... Where should I head off to right now? I guess I should head off to the HQ, but anyway, I'm going to reload the save in a moment once I gain access to it, because I am legitimately curious about those other scenes with Jude. Oh.
You got a lot of nerve locking me up in a dump like this.
I knew it was going to be Rita. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed?
Do you have any idea who you're dealing with? Get your superior out here now!
Rita, what is she doing here?
Calm down already. I'll go call him right now.
Man, who knew that calling a blindfolded cat girl waitress would actually be an issue?
Shut up!
Man, if only I can arc my fireballs like that when I'm playing as Rita.
Wow, she hasn't changed much.
Let me go!
Settle down, it's just me.
Yuri? Are you okay? Rita?
Well, glad we have Rita back in the party again.
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought I'd check out the Blastia here before investigating the air crane.
And you wound up biting off a little more than you could chew, just like always.
But what was it you got involved in?
They sneaked the Blastia into the labor camp at night. I mean, that's already pretty shady.
Don't tell me you were sneaking around investigating it when you got caught.
Of course not. I was very stealthy about it. And then you got caught. Well, I couldn't just sit around while they were trying to do something weird with the Blastia. The people here have been threatened by the Knights and are being made to work. I bet Teagle's in there too.
We cannot allow this to go on.
And what about this Blastia you saw?
It was a Hoplone Blastia. It looks like they're gathering them up for a war.
Oh.
They wouldn't! You don't think they're planning on attacking Dongrest again?
But why? After they've just set up the friendship agreement.
It's gotta be Cumore. There's no way he intends to keep any promises he made to the guilds.
Why is it that anybody that's in power in a JRPG always tends to be a corrupted official? JRPGs really are anti-authoritarian. Not the worst thing in the world, but still. Actually, I'm pretty anti-authoritarian myself, so
Do you know him, Yuri?
You met him once, at Kerbakram.
Oh, you mean the guy with the creepy voice?
And the weird-ass name.
I don't mind discussing things here, but aren't we forgetting something?
That's right! We've got to rescue Teagle and the others!
Then we'll put an end to that forced labor, get rid of all the Blastia they're gathering, and,
You can't just get rid of Blastia. They need to be recovered and taken care of.
then we'll have the mages and Ospio come pick them up.
Wait, we're being careful, right?
But,
One thing at a time.
right.
Okay, then let's get back to our original plan and head down.
Okay.
Yay, Ryu's back in the party. Well, not for long though, since we're about to head out, reload to save, but might as well watch this skit real fast.
You know, in knight's armor, you really do look like a knight, Yuri. You're quite handsome.
You're getting a compliment, you know. It wouldn't hurt to smile.
I'm not really crazy about this getup. I've got bad memories of Flynn laughing his head off about how silly I looked in this.
Well, I think I get how Flynn felt. It's like somebody dressed you up.
No, not at all, Yuri. It's good because it's so different from who you are.
Leave it to Yuri to be different, even in a normal suit of armor.
This is why I hate this uniform.
Alright, time to reload the save. Alright. So, I'm sorry, but I need to see what the other options are. I need to see what happens if I have Judith or Carol try to seduce the guard. I especially want to see when Carol tries to seduce the guard. Now that's going to create all kinds of horrible implications. I need to save, make sure I get it right before the actual choice, though. We've already seen Wicker Basket Estelle trying to seduce a guard, and apparently it worked way too well. But yeah, we'll see what Judith does after I do another quick save right before the choice. I imagine the Judith option is going to be a lot more flirty, though. Like, Judith is much more seductive compared to Estelle, to say the least. Estelle's like, you know, that cute beauty that you often see in JRPGs. Judith, however, is Miss Fanservice incarnate. All right. All right, let's see what happens if we choose Judith, guys. Oh wait, hang on a second. I think I shouldn't have skipped that scene like that. Oh boy, I accidentally screwed up. Shouldn't have skipped that scene like that. We didn't get to see Judith's actual reaction to us selecting her. Well, it's okay. It's a quick run over anyway. Excuse me, guys. I have a little stuff. My throat is perfectly okay, but for some reason, something's caught in it. Ugh. Kind of feels like phlegm. Probably didn't need to tell you guys that, but whatever. All right, let's try to skip through this conversation quickly enough.
But how?
I really think...
No, all we need to do...
But how will we...
Maybe by...
Well then.
All right, let's go with Judith.
Well, Judy, you're probably the best choice.
You're not wrong, but still.
Yes, I think so.
The fact that she also agrees to it, too.
Aren't you sure of yourself?
Well then, shall we?
Where are we going?
To buy a dress, of course. I can't seduce anyone in these rags.
Excuse you, but your Sky Pirate outfit is mad adorbs. It's very stylish. I love that outfit, excuse you.
Isn't what you're wearing good enough?
No, my pride would never allow it.
I don't really understand, but she appears to be going to buy a dress.
So she's going to see the peddler then? With Judith seducing the guard, this plan can't fail!
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations, Carol.
What can I do to be like Judith?
Oh my gosh, look at Carol
Did
blushing
you say
as
something,
Judith
Estelle?
posing like that.
No, just talking to myself.
All right. Peddler should have, we should have the right materials we need for this operation, though.
Excuse me, I'm looking for some fascinating outfits.
Fascinating? Are you out for a date? Well, how about this?
Ugh, how plain.
How about this one?
Nope.
All right, then what about this? What exactly are you looking for?
Oh my god. Judith spent so long trying to find an outfit that Estelle literally fell asleep standing.
For example...
No way. I have nothing like that.
Then could you possibly make one for me?
Let's see. If you brought me a softail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Judith's really into this, isn't she?
Seems like she likes this sort of thing.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
Well, we actually get to see it from the front now. And interesting camera angles there, game. Very interesting. Also, why is Estelle also wearing her sexy outfit? What happened to her wicker basket? What? Why is Estelle wearing her outfit now too?
You didn't have to change your costume like that.
So grown-ups are interested in these kind of outfits.
Carol, you're going to develop into a fine young man, I'm sure.
All is ready. Let's go.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could see everything. Never mind that.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Yes. Cute. Let's go with that.
Before that, could you do something about your outfit?
Again, why did Estelle have to dress up in hers either? Oh my goodness. All right. Let's see how this seduction plays out with Judith.
Oh, it's so hot out here.
Sir, it's raining.
Hello there.
I'm kind of concerned about Judith's outfit getting wet. I feel like it's going to be a lot worse.
Oh, oops. Did you get an eyeful just now?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
No, I didn't see anything. I didn't even see if there was anything to see.
Her outfit doesn't leave much of imagination, does it?
Oh, is that so? That's a shame.
Shame?
Are you going to make me say it out loud? I've fallen madly in love with your big, strong, work ethic.
Madly in love?
Mm-hmm. So, you get what I'm saying, right?
Maybe.
Maybe I'll just have to come out and make it clear. Would you like for you and me to have a little fun?
I would have laughed really hard if the voice actress actually read aloud. Wink.
Yeah, but there's someone back in the capital I promised to marry.
You made a promise to someone that you were going to marry, and yet in the previous routine with Estelle, you just lusted after the princess. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever.
No, don't be such a stick in the mud.
But
Good work.
I'm sorry, but just every time Yuri knocks out with a guard with a chopped head, I'm just thinking like Austin Powers, judo chop.
Can't believe adults can be easily fooled like this.
And how long are you gonna stay in that costume?
I guess this calls too much attention. I'll leave it at the shop.
No, please retain it. I'm actually legitimately curious if I can have you guys wear these outfits for the rest of the game as a joke.
But what was the fun thing you were talking about?
Oh my God, Estelle, you really are a naive princess. I love you for that.
Going for a swim.
Thank you for actually being a responsible adult in this, Judith.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier to go in if you dress like a knight.
Who, me?
Carol would work just as well.
What?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, we chose Yuri last time for acting like a knight. I'm curious what happens if we have Carol do it this time.
Carol, you do it.
You want me to dress up as a knight? But will the suit fit me?
Oh my gosh. Carol in an oversight knight uniform. This ought to be interesting.
Ugh, it's hard to move around.
Don't worry, you'll get used to it quickly.
I wonder.
Is no one going to question a really short knight walking around?
Hey, quit goofing off over there.
Huh?
You should get back to your post before things get even more out of hand.
Then again, it is true. Then again, that I forgot what's his name. The guy that I keep on calling Wario. He's about Carol's size, isn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. Wait, let go. Help!
Yuri, why didn't you help him out?
I, was taken by surprise it all happened so fast. We should go and see what's happened.
All right, let's see what happens if we walk in
What
on
could be going on in there?
Rita being dragged around, being captured in there with Carol.
Good question.
Carol is in there, right?
Yeah, suppose we should go take a look.
Rita! Estelle, what are you doing here?
Was it you causing all that racket in here?
You guys...
Do you think Carol's all right?
Yeah, Carol.
Carol! What, is that runt here too?
Oh God, is that Carol in the background over there on the ground? Yeah, I think it is.
What, you still want some?
Hold up. Carol?
Yeah! Rita, you suck!
Just the fact that Rita couldn't even tell that was Carol, even though he was wearing his regular outfit. Rita really is wearing a blindfold, isn't she?
Have you calmed down?
Yeah.
So what are you doing in a place like this?
I thought
All right. Well, let's skip through this scene so we can watch the Carol seduction of the guard now.
I'm impressed that you passed for a real knight, Carol, despite your height.
It's amazing, especially considering he wasn't wearing the full suit of armor.
That knight must have been so panicked that he didn't see anything besides your helmet.
People usually notice things like that, though, right?
Then why'd you put me up to this in the first place?
Because it's funny.
Hide!
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you should
Oh
be going
shoot,
to the sands of Kagor now?
I probably shouldn't be watching this. I need to reload the scene. All right. So we've done Estelle and Judith seducing the guard, and well, I feel like we're about to get the best choice of all. Oh boy, let's see how Carol handles seducing the guard.
Thank goodness.
Well,
I'm sorry, Cyrus, but I need to see Carol seduce a guard. I want to see how dumb it is.
But how...
Like, are we going to have to deal with it? Like, are we going to deal with calling the guard a pedophile in a Shotokan or something like that?
Carol should be good for the job.
Yes, Carol is perfect for seducing the guard.
What are you talking about? Why me?
Meanwhile, Estelle is ready to crack up laughing herself.
That sounds good to me.
And Judith is just running along with it too. Oh boy, here we go.
So you're in on the joke too, Judith?
No, I'm not really one for jokes.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
You gotta believe in yourself, Carol.
You just got to embrace the feminine side of your masculinity, Carol.
When a lady struts her stuff, she does it with pizzazz.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's still time, you guys. How about someone else seduce the guard?
When a man makes up his mind, he's got to see it through to the end.
And this is a guild job as well. Don't forget, all for the guild.
Oh, that is so twisting the guild's laws.
Carol, you'll be fine. You'll be the cutest little thing that knight has ever seen.
Being the cutest anything has never been one of my life goals.
Oh, I'm sure Carol's going to be adorable. Oh my god, why did I do this?
Do you have a dress for a girl that will make her look extremely cute?
Extremely cute? Like something for a date?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's see. You're a boy, am I right?
Oh boy, here we go.
Well, I don't look like a girl, do I?
Maybe.
Wait. Why are you getting mad at me? Anyway, I don't carry any clothing for young girls.
He says he doesn't have anything. Too bad.
Hold on.
Huh?
If you brought me a softail, basilisk scale, and a small bird feather, I could make you something nice. You should be able to get all of the items from the monsters on the outskirts of the city.
All right, let's go.
Do we really have to do all this? It seems like so much trouble.
Captain Carol, you wouldn't have us abandon your plan, would you?
This is right up there with dressing up Cloud as a lady in Final Fantasy VII. I'm kind of debating whether or not this is better than Cloud cross-dressing. Actually, what do you think is the best? What do you think was the best cross-dressing section in a game? Link dressing up as Gerudo back in Breath of the Wild, maybe, or Cloud dressing up as a woman in Final Fantasy VII, or here? Decisions.
No, I mean, of course not, but if only Rita were here right now.
Oh, Rita is gonna have a field day when she finds out about this.
Oh, you've brought the items. Wait here while I make you something nice.
All is ready. Let's go.
Oh no, here we go. Yuri just has to step out of the way and then we get to see Carol dress up as a girl. I don't know if my little heart can take it, guys.
Hey, are you seriously going out in that outfit?
Huh? Something wrong with this?
Well, I could say everything. Never mind that.
Oh, poor Carol. Maybe he should probably ditch his satchel so he doesn't look so... Well, he looks so tiny wearing that. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
It's very cute, and I have a feeling that this is gonna work.
Oh. He still runs like how he normally does, though, when I have him go full tilt. Oh, he looks like, look how he walks. He looks so mad right now when he's walking. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Carol, but this is too good. Oh, boy.
Excuse me.
Oh, dear.
Get closer to him.
I wouldn't get closer if I were you, Carol, but all right, here we go.
But, this is so...
Be brave, Carol.
Excuse me, Mr. Knight.
You know, considering Carol is voiced by a woman in real life, I have to imagine it must be pretty hard trying to voice a boy trying to pretend to be a girl.
Huh? You talking to me?
Yes. Could you come over here? I can't find my doggy.
No, I can't leave my post unattended. I'm sorry. Please don't cry like that. Oh, all right. I can make some time for your sake.
Well, at least he's not trying to flirt with him, because that would be a lot worse.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now please come closer. And as I predicted, it came to blows in the end anyway.
We couldn't really ask you to go all the way with it.
What do you mean by all the way?
What are you talking about?
Oh no, Carol! Oh dear. Why do you keep on making sexual innuendo in front of a 12-year-old boy?
Never mind.
Yeah, you probably should be never mind about that.
Change your clothes and go leave that costume at the shop.
Please and thank you. Oh my gosh. I have Carol. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering, can I unlock this costume for him? Can I unlock this costume for Carol? I really want to unlock this costume for Carol now.
Okay.
All right, on to the next step.
Huh? What?
It should be easier.
Who, me?
Carol would work just...
What?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
All right, we're going with the Carol route again. But anyway, I don't think I need to reload anymore, so we'll just skip through the cutscenes. All right, Rita's back in our party. Everything should be all good now. All right, everything's back to normal. Let's see now. Let's swap out Yuri for Rita. And probably should work on this. You know what, we'll worry about that later.
I'm impressed that you passed for a real knight, Carol, despite your height.
It's amazing, especially considering he wasn't wearing the full suit of armor.
That knight must have been so panicked that he didn't see anything besides your helmet.
People usually notice things like that, though, right?
Then why'd you put me up to this in the first place?
All right, now to actually progress with the plot.
Ah, my lord. Are you sure you shouldn't be going to the sands of Kogor now, sir?
I don't have to pay attention to Alexei's orders.
Q-More's voice actor sounds familiar. Is it Liam O'Brien? I can't tell.
Using the money and weapons I have, everything will soon be within my reach.
And I hope you remember to appreciate the work Leviathan's Claw has done for you.
Yes, you will be taken care of, Jaeger.
You'll take those weapons I sold you and attack the Union. Boom!
I'm afraid I have my sights set on loftier things than the Union.
Ignoring the Don is a big no-no. He is a wonderful guy, yeah? Don't go forgetting that.
I figured it was Liam O'Brien.
My, it almost sounds as if you respect the man.
Respect him I do, but Leviathan's Claw always gets the job done.
Oh, such dedication. That's just what I like about you. Don't worry though, you're looking at the future commandant of the Imperial Knights. That fool Alexei telling me to watch the Union while he signs friendship treaties with them.
Yeah, you tell him.
If it were me, I'd crush them in the blink of an eye with your lovely weapons.
Oh, that's an elevator. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy with the weird hair looked over here and laughed.
He definitely spotted us, all right.
So he thinks we're funny, does he?
I mean, Rita, I'm not sure if you noticed what we're dressed in. Just saying.
Man, it's always the same thing with these idiots. So now we know there's a bunch of people being kept down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's go free them from the idiots.
All right, if we find anyone being forced to work, let's tell them to run.
What's with you? First you're panicked, now you're laughing.
You're pretty moody yourself, Rita.
You're not really one to talk, Carol.
Just shut up.
I'm so glad we found you here. I mean, I gave up going back to the capital, so even if you had visited me, I wouldn't have been there.
Oh, how sweet, Rita. You were gonna go visit Estelle.
I wouldn't go to the capital just to visit someone.
Oh my god.
I mean, I have to report my findings on the air crane. I just thought I'd say hi or something.
I don't know. That sounds like an excuse for a visit with Estelle to me.
You stay out of this.
Oh, come on. We're all together again. Let's just be happy about that.
Those two are so gay. It's kind of cute how gay they are. All right, let's see now. Let's edit our formation real fast. Looks all right. This works. That being said, though, I guess I'll give you a free move option, Estelle. Sure, why not? Let's head down. But yeah, I didn't realize this was an elevator. I thought it was like a ladder or something. I was very confused on how they set that up. Workers' code of conduct. Obey Sir Cummore's every command. Obey all guards on watch. Those who refuse to obey shall be punished. Didn't realize you were into that kind of thing, Cummore. I wonder when we're going to reunite with Flynn and Raven, though. I used to work upstairs, but I was forced to come down here, cooking for the laborers morning and night. It's no time to rest. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, you okay, bud? You damn slacker. There's no time for rest. On Sir Cummore's orders, the construction must be finished in under a month. What are you doing? What the hell? You planning on disobeying too? You know, I've never been good at taking orders.
I won't lose.
All right, let's take you out.
Here comes a new spell.
Oh, looks like we got a new attack option for Rita. Nice.
Oh, flickering blaze, destroy. Fire
All power that tries so shine.
Oh boy.
Just lie around. Smile of wavering darkness. Crescent moon.
Defiled purity.
Come on, knock you in the air. There we go.
Starstroke.
Dragon Upper! That was easy.
All right, Yuri got a level up too. Very nice. Did you come to this town because you heard you could become nobility too? Yeah, I guess you heard the same thing. About that. Why don't we skip the small talk? Shouldn't you be heading back up there? Oh yes, that's right. Gotta tell my friends I'm okay. Thank you so much. You may have spared him from the truth now, but he's still going to find out sooner or later. What are you talking about? We just don't have the time for a long conversation right now. Heh. Whatever. Not like I care anyway. I'm surprised this is the one cutscene they didn't decide to voice act. Almost every other scene in this game was voice acted.
Huh? Look who's here.
And a group of those red eyes.
Looks like Humor has become their new client.
Hey, do you think that guy who talks all funny could be the Red Eye's boss?
It sure looks that way from here.
Get to work! No slacking off, you worms!
Look, it's Teagle!
If it's money you want, you'll have more than you can use. Now work! Work!
Wait!
Raven, not Raven. Why do I keep saying Raven? Yuri really loves throwing rocks at nobles' heads, doesn't he?
Yuri Lowell, what are you doing here? Princess!
You have no right to call yourself a knight. Brute force is not the way to honor the prestige of the Empire. Put down your weapons now. You will also release the people you have tricked into coming down here.
This all might be easier if such a naive little princess were to simply disappear. All of your utopian ramblings make me sick.
That's not the kind of thing someone with delusions of becoming Commandant of the Knights would say. It's you.
You'll be all right now.
Jaeger, get rid of them.
Ja, my lord. Nothing personal, you see? Just business.
Okay, quick question. Is this a boss fight? And if so, what's the secret mission? Yep, it's a boss fight. Okay, well, let's toss over a magic lens over at him. Okay, well, he doesn't have that much HP, only 18,000. Doesn't have any weaknesses, though. Level 30, that's surprisingly lower than I thought. But yeah, what's his... Cyrus, do you know what his secret mission is, if he has one? There's no secret mission for this battle. Okay, thanks. I'll just beat them up. Oh, man, he knocked me out. Okay. Hang on. Gotta swap over to player command. Man, I really wish I had a recovery move to work with. Come on.
Sorry to trouble you.
Get up. Ah, shoot, I accidentally screwed up. I was trying to do this. Yeah, there we go. All right, you're down. Could use some heals right about now, Estelle. That'd be nice. Thank you. Oh boy, here comes an over limit. Going to deal with that later. Let's take out you as quickly as we can.
I thought we were dead. I'm glad we're still alive.
Oh boy, get off my healer, please, and thank you. Stop attacking the princess. There we go. Oh jeez, did you see how many crescent moons that took to knock him into the air? Holy crap, I love it when I go into over limit with Judith. That's amazing. Oh boy. Get back here.
You have won.
That took a while to load.
Cover for such evil.
It happens all the time.
We gotta catch him.
Cyrus, you're sure there was no secret mission, right? Because I'm a little worried about that.
This power will make me stronger.
Ooh, aerial arts. Might want to
These
equip
are the
that.
threads that weave our future.
And learned Lucky End. And Taunt. And Taunt, too.
I must admit, you're very strong.
Sir Cumore, it's the Flynn Brigade.
Flynn!
Well, send him away.
We tried, but he insists on coming down to perform an inspection.
That lower quarter lout, he simply has no tact.
You're sure that there's no secret mission. Thank you, Cyrus. Much appreciated.
Gosh, Drat.
Yes, Jaeger. This is our time to shine!
Oh my god. You also have a pair of female bodyguards that can fight. I gotta like Jaeger's style.
I think we better be making the escape, yeah?
His German accent is rather fine, too, gotta say.
What is this?
Oh, wait a second. You know what? Now that I was about to make a joke about how his name is Jaeger and the fact he's voiced by Spike Spencer, I was going to make like a Pacific Rim joke, but honestly, Pacific Rim came out way too long after Evangelion came out, so I don't think I can probably come up with anything clever.
Move! Move! Time to get a move on!
We'll get you next time.
What an original line.
If we don't follow them, they'll...
Wait! Our job is to rescue Teagle!
But...
I don't know whose job is what, but are we following them or not?
Everyone freeze! That's enough!
Hey, just in time.
Yuri?
Can you get up?
Yes.
Sorry, but it looks like something's come up. You'll have to head back by yourself.
Thank you for the clip, Dirt Dog. I'm gonna enjoy seeing how high we comboed him into the air later.
Say hi to the wife and kid for us.
I will. And thank you.
So we are going after them.
Yeah, I'm sure Flynn has things under control here. Sound good, Carol?
Yeah. Plus, I think Estelle's gonna take off after him any minute.
Sorry.
Geez, we're going after them, right? So let's get going.
All right.
Yuri, wait!
Gotta run, Flynn.
Flynn, I'd like you to join back with the party again.
Far too dangerous for...
I miss Flynn being in our party.
I wonder why my bag works so well when I hit enemies with it.
Huh? You don't know how your own bag works?
Yeah, not really.
Surely the bag just has a high level of air conductance.
Air conductance?
It's a measure of how easily something carries air. The air produced when you use strike arts must be easily conducted through that bag.
So that's why enemies get weaker when I hit them with my bag?
Exactly. It's the same as with my belt. Different people have different items that carry air for them more easily.
Wow, interesting. Thanks, Rita.
You sure don't know much about your own possessions.
I guess I better take good care of my bag.
So you're just going to use your bag to smack people around with. Good to know. All right, let's try and conserve our TP. We're running a bit low on that, especially for Estelle. All right, in that case, let's give her a bit more, like so. It is a little low on HP though, so I guess we'll give her an apple gel. In the meanwhile, we did get new skills for ourselves. Fortunately, I can't equip any new stuff at the moment due to my weapon. Due to my SP, but that's fine. Yeah, I still can't equip much more. Is there any way for me to get more SP in this game, or do I only get it through level up? I assume you get more SP through leveling up. Strength of Cure Spell proportional to remaining HP. Strength increases by 1.5 times with max HP. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I figured that the medicinal boost would require a lot of SP. I don't have 12 SP to work with. It's only through levels from what you recall. Dang, that's unfortunate. All right. I don't think there's any more I can equip at the moment. Yeah, unfortunately not. And I don't think I have any 1 SP skills to use either. Might be able to equip 1 for Yuri though. Nope, don't have any 2 I can work with. How's our weapon learning going along anyway? Looks like Estelle finally learned all her skills here. How about we raise up her... Her best weapon might just actually be the Wizard Horn. Yeah, that gives her the best magic boost. Although sitting with, I think her skills are more magic-based rather than physical-based, isn't it? Yeah, her physical attack's perfectly fine. I don't need to upgrade that. Carol's still learning that, and... When did Rita get yo-yos as a weapon? When did Rita get yo-yos as a weapon? I don't remember getting that for you. Did you get that off screen when you weren't in the party? I assume that's what happened. All right, let's see now. Repeat still learning full check, so that's fine. And Yuri's still learning reflect. All right. Let's see now. Where did they head off to? Probably not in that direction. That's a complete dead end. Not over there, so I guess we're heading to the east for now. Mostly avoiding combat so we can get a move on with the plot since I wasted so much time watching everybody in the party try to seduce the guard. Oh man, I'm actually curious what would have happened if Rita was in our party at the time to have her seduce the guard. Now that would have been interesting.
The sign of victory.
Okay.
Yay!
Good job.
Well, it looks like Judith and Estelle are happy to high-five each other, unlike Rita having no idea what a high-five is. All right, so did Estelle finish, not Estelle, but it looked like Carol finished learning Reflect? Yes, he did. Ooh, what does attack art charge do? I'm actually curious what that does. Able to store up attacks for offensive arts. Ooh, interesting. Oh boy, please don't run into me, please. Oh boy, I'm trapped. I have to fight him. All right, let's go. I ain't afraid of no giant plant turtle thing. Unless he charges in my face and does a fair amount of damage.
Oh, guess we're done.
Okay, let's see now. Is there a path down there? I don't see a path down there. I think you actually get new victory animations as you progress the story more. Oh, I see. Huh, that's weird. There's no pathway. Oh, wait, I didn't see this bridge over here.
Ooh, they look scary.
By the way, Tom, last time you mentioned that Judith was voiced by, what was it? Megan Hollingshead? Oh!
Right, we did it!
Rita finally learned how to high five, everybody! Hooray! All right. Those two really do love each other, don't they? Anyway, so Dirt Dog, I did a little research off stream about Judith's voice actress. It's not actually Megan Hollingshead. No one actually knows who voices Judith.
That man called Jaeger certainly had a unique way of talking.
Unique isn't the word I'd use.
I had a hard time understanding some of the stuff he said.
An ancient way of speaking lost in this day and age.
What? Are you serious?
It would at least make a good story if that were true.
That would actually be hilarious if it actually turns out that Tales takes place in the future of the world.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
Flickering blaze, burn!
Fireball! Oh, power will shine.
Maybe the Tales universe takes place after a post-apocalyptic Earth, and that's why the guy just so happens to know the ancient tongue of German.
Here I go!
But yeah, no one actually knows who Judith's English voice actress is. Like, we know who her Japanese voice actress is, but no one has ever figured out who Judith's English voice is. So that's actually, yeah, because like I kept thinking to myself, Judith does not sound like Megan Hollingshead. And when I looked into it, yeah, it isn't actually her.
There's no sign of them.
Looks like they ended up getting away.
Where are we anyway?
A forest in central Tolbikia. If I'm right, Torum Harbor is east of here.
We should probably just get to the harbor rather than going back to Heliord.
What? But what about Q Moore? Do we just let him go?
Even on Know Your Voice Actor, not Know Your Voice, yeah, I think even on the website Know Your Voice Actors, they don't know who voices Judith.
I thought the purpose of your journey was to find Pharaoh.
Well,
I wasn't aware Brave Vesperia was formed to follow your random whims.
I'm sorry. That was never my intention.
Oh, she's just telling you to relax. Besides, Flynn's on the scene, right? You can be sure he'll take care of things.
Hey, Pharaoh? Brave Vesperia? Start explaining.
Just about to ask the same questions myself.
Hey, it's Raven.
Huh? What the?
What's wrong, Miss Genius Mage? Forget me already? It's me, Raven the Great.
Who the hell do you...
I told you, Raven the Great. Man, you're a scary little kid, you know that?
So, what are you up to?
With all the stuff you've been doing, poor Raven got sent all the way out here to keep an eye on you.
Why would they do that?
First things first, let's go find an inn at Torum Harbor. I'll tell you everything there. Raven's pretty hungry, you see.
I suppose there's no point in hanging around here. Torum Harbor is a good first step.
Torum Harbor, then. Would that be all right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be selfish.
Okay, let's go.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Oh gosh. These are the kind of skits that I live for. That being said though, let's swap Raven back in. I wonder if Raven got any new weapons. No, he still has the smash bow from last time. Ah well, that's fine, I guess. Right? Let's see now. There's a harbor. Let's try and avoid these giant enemy crabs while we're at it, though. So how's everyone's weekend been?
Ooh,
well, not
scary.
weekend, but week been. I mostly just been just streaming and playing more Kingdom Hearts on my downtime. I gotta say, I kind of feel like I want to do a review of Kingdom Hearts 3, a written review of Kingdom Hearts 3, because I've been playing through it again, and there's a lot of things that I want to talk about it, both positive and negative, because my opinion about that game has been rapidly shifting these past few weeks, and I'm not sure how I actually feel about Kingdom Hearts 3, actually. Like, it's a very mixed bag game for me, to be perfectly honest.
I know we haven't been gone for long, but I have to say, it still feels good to be back.
Can I get you Pansy some tissues? Or can we go to the inn now? I'm so hungry.
All right, all right.
The narrative stuff is still a sour spot, I assume, which I can't blame you to drop the ball on Kairi. It's not just Kairi. There's a lot of narrative stuff that I really didn't care for, and I don't speak, and I say this from a writer's perspective. Obviously, I'm annoyed from a fan's perspective, but from a more objective writing perspective, there's a lot of issues with the game of Kingdom Hearts. And I'll explain it in a written review if I ever get around to it. It's just that I feel like it'd be a long
so even the Union
essay.
Can't sit still when it knows a princess of the Empire is out on the loose.
Like, if anybody ever wants me to write it and put it up for you guys, I would, but that's unrelated for now.
Then the Dawn knows that I'm a candidate for the Imperial throne too.
Yep. That's why he told me to come keep an eye on you.
So you're here to observe her? That's kind of creepy.
Really?
What? Is it just me?
Anyway, here I finally catch up with you, and I wind up sticking my foot in that mess back there. It hasn't been easy for old Raven.
But why worry so much about Estelle?
It's only natural considering the state of things between the Empire and the Union.
Each side is trying to feel the other out. The Dawn just wants to keep track of their movements.
So, you're all planning on looking for this pharaoh by going to the sands of Kogor?
Yes.
Do you know what sort of place a desert is?
Well, it's hot and dry, and they've got a lot of sand there.
You know, it's rough and coarse and gets all over.
That's putting it lightly. It's not as easy as all that, though.
Our plan is to get to the area together first.
And then?
Then I guess we'll go around and ask where Pharaoh is.
I don't even know where to begin commenting on that plan. So it's not just that you don't want to go back to the castle anymore, right?
Well...
It'd be easier on old Raven if you did, though. I'm just saying.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to know the truth behind Pharaoh's words.
Huh. Well, the Desier continent actually suits me just fine.
Why is that?
I've got to go to Nordopolica for another errand I'm running for the Dawn. Have to deliver a letter to Bellius.
Whoa, that's pretty important.
That's the boss of the Colosseum and ruler of Nordopolica, isn't it?
Technically speaking, he's called the Duce.
Do you know what's written in the letter?
It's got something to do with those monsters that attacked Dongrist. In particular about that Pharaoh chap you all are following. The Don thinks Bellius will know something about that monster.
Looks like it just became worth our while to pay this Bellius a visit too.
Right.
So if you don't mind, Raven here will just tag along with you.
That's fine, but you'll have to follow the laws of brave Vesperia.
Got it. It's not like I can go join in your guild, you know? You understand.
Why can't you join Brave Vesperia?
It's against the rules for anybody to be in 2 guilds at the same time. And I guess technically speaking, you are a member of Altosk.
What do you mean, technically?
So are we done? I'm gonna go get some rest then.
Okay. What do you think Rita's gonna do?
What indeed?
Does this mean we're on our own until we leave tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll all meet down at the harbor then.
Ooh, we found a life bottle inside of drawers here. Nice.
What's the matter, boss?
I don't know if I like you calling me that.
The boss is the boss. What would you have me calling you instead?
Just call me whatever you called me before. This boss thing seems a little over the top. It makes me feel silly to have you calling me that.
Don't you think you'll get used to it?
Well, maybe.
Well, you know way more about guilds than I do, right?
I guess. The boss of a guild has to stand as a role model for everyone else. I wonder if I could be that great of a person.
Come on, it's not like you're expected to be the best boss ever from the very beginning. You can take it a little at a time.
I would advise checking the synthesis shop when you get the chance, since you should be able to make some new secondary weapons there if I recall correctly. Ooh, okay.
For now, our guild has a job to complete.
You're right. First we need to take Estelle to meet Pharaoh. But do you think we'll be able to meet him?
Our guild's job is to figure out a way to meet him. If we can't meet him, we won't get our reward, and people will lose confidence in our abilities. That's all there is to it.
I think we may have picked something a little too tough for our first job.
It's more of a challenge that way, and our reward will be that much bigger too. Let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
How much you want to bet we're not going to get a reward at the end of this at all? In fact, it's probably going to cause a lot of heartache and suffering. Oh man, I'm already predicting what the end of the Act 2 is going to be. Everyone's going to find out about everyone's secrets. Everybody's going to hate each other. Everyone's going to be mad. And then Brave Vesperia is going to break up. But then at the start of Act 3, everyone's sad because we're not all together. So we get all back together again. We say we're sorry for lying to each other. And we give each other hugs, blah, blah. And everything's back to normal. Hopefully. Please. I really hope I didn't just predict the plot right there. Anyway, I think the synthesis shop is the only way to get new secondary weapons, so check back regularly to see if there's anything new. Gotcha. Alright, let's head over to the synthesis shop then, after our party gets reunited. Hey, Repeat buddy. You okay?
I said that I will deal with things in my way of doing, but I let Cumore escape that easily. What a shame. I don't know how I could explain this to Flynn. I know. We have Guild's job to deal with rather than Cumore. Yeah, I just can't let him loose. Men of his kind will never learn, and will always repeat the same thing forever. I'll have to do something. I left the Empire and formed a guild for this kind of purpose.
Are you saying you're going to murder Cumore while no one's around? Because that's exactly what you did earlier.
He will get what he deserves.
Yep, you want to murder him. All right, here we go. Not sure how I feel about that, Yuri. It kind of feels like you're taking the law into your own hands. What right do you have? Then again, he probably wouldn't be arrested anyway, so we can't exactly have him trialed. Oh boy. Let's try and find the rest of the party before I do any synthesizing, though. I will try to get new secondary weapons later, but at the moment, I'm trying to get the rest of the party together. Anyone up here, or... Well, the Forges Market's here. I don't think anyone would be in there, would they? Maybe Raven? Maybe Estelle. Or nobody at all. Nobody at all. All right. Yeah. You know, I'm kind of surprised we haven't run into the Fortune Guild's Guildmaster since the very beginning of the game. I thought she was going to be a more prominent character, but she hasn't been. Kind of surprised about that. Where's the rest of the party now? Maybe someone's over here by the wharf? Did I just say wharf? It is pronounced wharfed, right? Or am I thinking of... Yeah, I think it's pronounced wharfed. The reason I'm a little confused about that because I keep on thinking of Worf from Star Trek The Next Generation and him getting wharfed.
I can't believe we have to travel with you.
What, you ain't happy?
Well, I'm not exactly jumping for joy.
You're too glum. Lighten up.
It's pronounced wharf. Okay.
Didn't I stand together with you in the face of evil?
That was only because you had to. I still haven't forgotten about what you did at Nor Harbor.
You still remember that. Some people just don't know when to give up.
I'm not about to make a list of all your offenses. Saying that I'd rather not have your company on our trip is already more than enough.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll be on my best behavior.
I really can't tell what exactly Raven's motives are. Like, I know he works under the Dawn, but at the same time, he kind of does some shady shit sometimes.
I behaved myself at Cave Mock and Gasperos, didn't I?
Yeah, that sure would be nice.
What should worry you more is whether or not these old bones will be able to keep up with you youngins for much longer.
You plan on sticking with us until Estelle goes back to the castle?
The Don ordered me to keep an eye on the girl. I ain't got much choice in the matter.
Sounds like a tough job.
I wonder if I could hand her over to the Imperial Knights somewhere.
I can see it in your eyes, old man. You're thinking bad thoughts again.
Nah, not at all.
Well, it's really too bad that you're gonna be traveling with us, but might as well make the best of it.
What do you mean, really too bad? Well, whatever. Anyway, Raven the Great is going back to the inn. Later, boy.
Alright, well, that takes care of Raven. Now, whether or not I can find Rita and Estelle, Judith. I don't think they're inside any of these buildings, so I'll just keep wandering around the city for now. Oh, there's Estelle.
I'm just incorrigible. Whenever something or someone catches my eye, I forget all about everything else. I really lose sight of everything I was planning on doing beforehand.
Insert joke about wicker basket blocking her side, blah, blah, blah.
Yep, that's about right.
I came to my senses after Judith told me. Until now, I've been dragging the rest of you around with me like there's no tomorrow.
Hey, it could be worse. If you were Empress, one word from you and the entire Empire would run off to do your bidding.
Yeah. I kind of feel like coming with you was the right choice.
Oh yeah?
I've been able to see all sorts of new things. I still don't know whether I'm going to take the Imperial throne, but there are still so many things left to learn about in this world.
And Pharaoh's one of those things?
It scares me to think about it, but I have to know who I am. I have to know what he meant by saying I was the insipid poison of this world.
It sounds like you've made up your mind.
Yuri? I might end up trying to order you guys around again. Next time I do that, yell at me, would you?
Sure. It's not the sort of personality trait that's easy to fix by yourself. Though there's another guy who's also a tough nut to crack, so I think we'll let him be the one we vent our frustration on.
Well, I'm going back to the inn. I'll see you.
Being nice little character moments like this is sweet. Let's see now. I think we just have to find Rita and Judith now, but I haven't found them anywhere around here. Maybe they are inside one of the buildings. Maybe here? I don't know what building this is. Shop open on first floor. Check out our goods. Okay, so that's just a shop. Where is Rita and Judith? They're not in the Fortress Market HQ. Maybe inside one of these buildings? Locked. Tour orphanage. I wouldn't be surprised if like find one of them there. I don't know. They kind of come off as orphan type characters to me. Can't go into the warehouse. Can't go on this boat. Yeah, I'm not sure where to find Rita and Judith. Unless they're back at the inn. I know Raven was down here. They might be back at the inn. I'll go inspect the inn real fast. I probably should have gone up the stairs, but too late now. Inside one inn rooms, and you need to try to exit the city to find Judith. I have to exit the city to find Judith? Okay.
Oh? Are you going to look for that Cumore guy by any chance?
Nah, just going on a walk. Where were you?
Just out for a walk like you.
What you said to Estelle earlier hasn't been gnawing at you, has it?
What I said earlier.
Didn't you say some pretty harsh things to Estelle?
Oh, right. Sorry to beat you to the punch like that.
What? You didn't beat me to the punch on anything.
You were going to tell her the same thing that I did, weren't you?
What, you figured it out? You don't have to apologize for something like that.
All right.
So weren't you going off to look for Cumore after feeling bad about hurting Estelle with what you said?
No, I wasn't. You don't believe me?
You care for other people's feelings a lot more than you let on, I think.
No, not at all.
Well, whatever.
What about you? Aren't you going out to look for him?
I told you already, I'm just going for a walk.
Not entirely sure what Judith's deal is. I hope we find out more about it later, though. For now, let's try and find Rita. Probably inside this room, I assume? I'm still kind of surprised we have access to 2 rooms like this, though. Then again, we do have a big enough party that we need to reserve both of these rooms. Here she is.
Do you really plan on helping Estelle find that pharaoh whatever?
Yeah, I guess so.
Didn't that thing say that Estelle was an insipid poison or something?
Yeah, I heard.
After something like that, I guess you can't just tell her to forget about the whole thing. But it won't help her if she uses that as an excuse not to deal with the issue of the succession to the throne.
Yeah, I'm worried that might happen.
What are you talking about? That's what is happening.
Yeah, maybe.
But...
You're saying I should take her back to the castle?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
It was her decision. We have to let her figure out what she should really do.
You realize it might come to blows with this pharaoh guy, right? She won't get to figure out anything at all if she dies.
She's not gonna die. That's why I'm going with her.
Ugh, have it your way then.
Rita really cares about Estelle. Like, a rainbow level. Can I get a quote bot with a rainbow, please? Alright, I think that's about it. Talked to the entire party, not much else to say. Maybe we should end the night by resting at the inn.
Ready to go?
What should we do about Rita?
That one has her own matters to attend to.
That sounds about right.
So, first to the harbor and then find a boat?
Oh, Rita looks like she's on better spirits.
Are you coming too?
Yeah.
Wasn't there something you had to go do?
You were going to investigate the air craner, weren't you?
It turns out the one at Cave Mock the Commandant asked me to look into has already been researched. I hadn't really made up my mind about which route to take to research the others.
So you'll be using us to help with your investigations?
Well, there's no guarantee I won't run into trouble like back at Heliord. Anyway, it'll be safer for me this way than going alone.
Nice to see your glowing personality hasn't changed.
This means we'll be able to travel together again. I'm so happy.
Yeah, well, you know, it's no big deal.
Oh my gosh, Rita is so tsundere for Estelle. It's hilarious.
Anyway, we were going to the harbor, right?
Ah, to be young again, I tell ya.
You got something you want to say?
Whoa, down, girl.
To the harbor, then.
All right, reunited with everyone, and another skit.
The two barrier blastia of this city and Nor Harbor were originally a single blastia.
Did you read that in one of your books back in the castle?
Yes, actually there were 3 pieces. The last piece sunk in the sea between the 2 cities.
I wonder if you could raise that Blastia, and if you sold it, you could live like a king forever.
The Empire would have already done it if they could. Any idiot could come up with that idea.
You don't have to be mean about it.
All right, let's see now. Let's head over to the synthesis shop before we do anything. I'd like to see if we can get some new sub-weapons like Cyrus mentioned. Let's see now. Ooh, we can make a kite? Medium-sized bag. This bag will make your belongings feel very light no matter how much you put into the bag. I wonder what the skills do. Occasionally increases EXP earned. Occasionally increases LP earned. Occasionally increases the amount of gold after battle. There's a reason why this thing's expensive. I want it. Okay, well, we burned through 4,000 gold by doing that. Let's see. Can't make the kite shield yet, unfortunately. We already have a knuckle duster. Hydro gnomes. I guess we'll forge those, sure. Let's see now. What else can we make? We could make a Caroline sword +1. I'm just not entirely sure if we already have Carol learned all of the Caroline sword, so we'll check that real fast. Oh wait, there was, you can check that via the shop, couldn't you? I can't remember, let me check. Let's see now. No, it doesn't look like he's finished learning the Caroline sword, I think. Just to double check that I am reading this correctly. Nope, he has not learned it yet, so I'm not going to forge an enhanced version of that quite yet. Let's see. Tsurugi, we already have a Tsurugi +1, so don't need to worry about that. No one has finished learning the Blue Dragon yet, so we're not going to worry about that quite yet. Looks like Estelle and Urias learning both of those, so we can probably forge a, yeah, we'll upgrade that. There we go. If the character icon appears next to the skill, they already learned it. Yeah, I understand that. Ogre Axe. Unfortunately, we can't make a +1 out of that. Still learning Reflect, but on the positive side of things, we could just have you learn Reflect through the Crescent Axe Plus. So yeah, we'll forge that. That's fine. Let's see now. Can we... All right, we could forge the Warpike +1, so... I know it's useless because it only does 1 damage, but might as well. There's no reason to hold on to that other skill. Let's see now. Currently have that equipped on Carol. The Wizard Horn is already being in use. Still haven't learned that, so I'm not going to fuse away the Chain Whip quite yet. Variable Edge. All right, we can make this for him. Sure. And you're still learning the smash bow, aren't you? Yes, you are. So I'm not going to fuse that away quite yet. Still need to learn magic for repeat, so I'm not going to synthesize that away quite yet. Can't do Kotaro stuff. Holy Raven. Still hasn't finished learning that. Parama. Yeah, alright, that's all done. What about some armor stuff we can make though? A lot of stuff. Oof. Alright, well, this would give a better increase to... Oh wait, I already have 2 of those, so I don't really need to make another one. A cat hairband that's only for use for Rita, though. A cute headband with a motif of a cat. Apparently, Rita really is like a cat. All right, I guess we'll make 1. It's not letting me make it, though, for some strange reason. Not entirely sure why. Yeah, it's not letting me make it for some reason. That's weird. Do I not have the materials? Oh, I don't have the materials, that's why. All right. No, I do have the materials. Why won't it let me make it? Oh, I don't have the money. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't have the money to make anything else, unfortunately. Oh well, that's fine. Let's equip those new skills, though. Not new skills, but rather new equipment that we got. Let's see now. You still need to finish learning the smash bow, so I'm not going to use that quite yet. You still need to learn that. We can swap that out for this, though, to start learning happiness. Learning happiness for you as well. Buckle duster, there we go. Medium-sized bag. All right, cool. Now then, we had to head over to the wharf, if I recall. No, the harbor. You okay over there, ma'am? How strange. What's the matter? The Shagotheum flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season. And yet, look, they're already in full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Meanwhile, Judith has no patience for this and just leaves. Okay, sure. Would just that be enough to make these flowers bloom? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be an imbalance in the air. So you're saying that this place... It's okay. Even if my guess is right, this level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to that. We wouldn't wanna have what happened in Halyard happening here. What the? Judy? Ah! The warehouse aeroblastias! I can't believe that dragon freak would do this again. I'm going to go see. Oh, Rita. Dragon freak, huh? And then Judith just walks right back in. Oh, don't mind me. I just wrecked up a bunch of Blastians. And it's not my fault. What's all this commotion about? Aren't you a sneaky one, Judith? It wasn't you. I plead the fifth. Yeah, I doubt it. Oh, so there's a Fifth Amendment in this world? It was terrible. There's nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss. Ugh, the next time I see that freak, I'm gonna punch him into the stratosphere. Stupid dragon freak. Oh, scary. Judith. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not going to do anything that would cause any of you harm. But you really do enjoy destroying a bunch of Blastia. Alright, interesting. I hope there is a reason behind why Judith did that, though. I kind of feel like that's probably going to be a side quest thing, trying to figure out what Judith's story is, considering that wasn't brought up in an actual voice cutscene.
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes, and now prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Dawn gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes. Had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
Cyrus, can you do me a favor? I feel like those scenes are very missable. If I am going to come across a scene like that, can you give me a warning ahead of time so I can show it off? Because I'm really curious about Judith's, excuse me, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, can you just give me a heads up whenever there's a scene like that that's going to play out? Because I feel like those scenes are going to be very missable, and I'd rather not avoid them.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
Well then, it's easy. Just become Emperor.
You mean...
Becoming Emperor isn't as simple as that.
Why not?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the Imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an Emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Dane Nomos.
Oh, it's alright, Cyrus. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Dirt Dog, can you do it instead?
What was that, Yuri?
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
Well, I still want to at least see the side thread stuff. I really like learning about characters through side quests personally. Like, for instance, I found out that Adam apparently had a wife in Xenoblade 2, and I didn't know about that unless I did a side quest about it.
If you'll please excuse me.
But yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally run into scenes that I want to check out. Oh, we found a lottery gel. Oh, man. I am legitimately curious if I should try and use this thing. Maybe it's something good. Maybe it's not. You won't know until you try. Well, anyway, regardless of that, thank you both for being massive helps. Massive help. I really appreciate you guys helping me through this game. All right, let's see now.
Against that many? You've got to be crazy.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil. I was talking earlier about seeing the Merchants Guild leader.
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back. Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In other words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea!
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier.
All right, let's go see if Kaufman remembers us any.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year.
Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort.
It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do.
What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned?
The Blood Alliance.
Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia.
That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Okay, I know that is a perfectly innocent statement, but my mind is in the gutter and massively lewd.
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have the sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
You know, for a Merchants Guild, you would think that they'd also have everything written down on a contract rather than just a verbal contract. Then again, I don't know how the laws work in this world. For all I know, verbal contracts are as good as written contracts. All right, our stats should be fine, right? We're only level 26, we should be fine. Ugh. I kind of feel like I'm a little under-leveled considering the previous fight with the boss was level 30. Oh, do I really want to level up using one of my level up potion, not potions, but items? I'll save it. All right, let's go. I wonder if the boat's going to be the fast travel system for us in the future.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica. And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
Oh god, is the pilot going to be Patty?
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered. All right, head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast.
Alright, controlling the Fiertia, left stick, right control camera, R3 rotate camera north, perform action, enter board land, toggle navigation map, bring up main menu, turn camera clockwise, counterclockwise, forward, backward. I actually have to control forward or backward with R triggers. Okay.
And that's about it.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
If I head to Halor, where exactly is Halor at the moment? I think I have... Can I get to Halor by going over here?
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, you can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Oh, it was the cutscene was the cutscene trigger too late? Unfortunate.
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
Patty? What are you doing inside of a merman?
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Patty's inside one of these
together?
monsters, isn't she?
The monster. Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Oh, jeez, okay. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to play tank for everyone because of this nonsense. Yeah, because no one wants to fight close range. Okay.
We're not done yet.
Now this is my
I'm kind of surprised my spear attacks aren't hitting the shark's head. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Please get off me. Thank you.
all my heart.
We're not done yet.
Knock him around. Windblade.
Crescent moon!
Ow!
I'm casting. Okay. Burn it down. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Probably could have comboed into my burst art like that, but I didn't. That was foolish. There we go. That's my burst art.
Ready to go.
What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, what I was supposed to do is cross over to the other harbor and head there by foot. Ah, I should have done that. Whoops.
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, Brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive.
You just vomited up Patty, didn't you?
Patty!
I noticed that Patty was smiling when she was vomited up. Is Patty into, gore?
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here?
I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
I'm very curious about what you mean by nice monster.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
I want to know how exactly Patty got herself in that situation to begin with and how she wasn't digested instantly.
So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
With a ship, we can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think? I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right, then feel free to give me directions about our course.
I believe the world has opened up to us, everybody.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously gonna starve.
Can I eat a gel?
No.
Does the pooch look a little scary to anyone else?
Oh, he's probably just hungry enough for his wild instincts to kick in.
The pooch isn't the only one about to go wild.
I'm no good at diets, seriously.
This isn't a diet, it's a fast. Why do we have to stop eating too?
We can't have delicious smells just wafting by. We're just as hungry as you are.
What a tyrant.
Okay, so you said that I can actually head to Halor now, right? The question is, how do I head over there? Probably through this route over here? Nope, the water apparently is too deep for me to cross into. It's also getting really foggy.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Did I screw up again, Cyrus? I might have screwed up again.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
What is that? That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
Womp womp.
I think it says the Atherum.
Did we just find a... We found a ghost ship, everybody! Are we going to meet Brooke? Is he going to tell us skeleton puns?
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun.
Only Judith would think that I cannot talk right now. Only Judith would think that investigating a ghost ship would be fun. She's fun.
I love this sort of thing.
We need to go to a harbor directly across the one from where we started and then head there by land. We might be able to head there after we finish here. All right, good to know.
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand? This ship could also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Oh boy. Okay, so Repeat and I and Yuri are going to go together. This is a really good question. I actually have no idea who to bring with me. I feel like I need to bring the Estelle for healing, but no one else can heal. Okay, so I'll leave... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave Judith, Carol, and Raven behind because Carol and Raven can pseudo-heal. I'll bring...
Me?
I'll bring Estelle so she can heal me.
I'll do my best.
And Rita does not want to go, and we do need some rage units besides just Raven. Patty? Can I bring you?
You're taking me with you.
That's not what your voice line is. Your line is, I'm coming with you. Why did you just say a completely different line?
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
Okay, apparently I can't. Oh, Tucson, it's been a long time. Welcome back. I haven't seen you in a while. How you been? Is this the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Yes. This is Pirates of the Caribbean, Curse of the Undead franchise. Yes, that's the name of the new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. It's been a long time, Tucson. Glad that you were able to make it. Anyway, let's see now. What was I going to talk about? So I can't... Okay, so I can bring Estelle, but I can't bring Patty with me. Can I bring one of you? What? You want me to give you supplies for free? You're kidding. You're going to have to pay up. Oh, she's a shop. Okay. I don't think I can fuse anything at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, I was pretty busy a couple of days. How's everyone doing? Oh, very fine. I'm mostly just getting through the story best I can. I found out that Judith actually might be my favorite character to play as. I love playing as Rita, but Judith is a lot of fun to play. I really like her combos, especially when I go into Overlimit with her. You should be able to take Rita if I want. Here's the thing right now. My plan right now is that I don't want to, like, take too many people, making it hard for them to actually heal themselves. Like, I'm not sure if Judith, Raven, and Carol would be enough to defend the ship by themselves. So I'm just, like, worried if I should leave Rita behind. What about you, man? What do you got? You don't got anything useful to say. All right. So you guessed right with the Dragon's Rider being female. Yeah, pretty much. I kind of knew it from the beginning. Well, not very beginning, but close to it. I guess I'll take Rita along. Sorry.
I have to fix the Ceres Blastia. I'm not scared or anything. All right, I'll go with you.
You need to fix the Ceres Blastia, but you agreed to come with me. All right, let's go with that then. All right, so, up to Judith, Raven, and Carol defend the ship. And hopefully Patty. All right then, swapping around our party. All right, board into ghost ship.
All of you be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
Thanks.
Well, a ghost ship shouldn't be that complicated to navigate,
Do you think
right?
the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
Yuri's just very mean to Estelle in general. Let's see what you guys are weak to, actually. Did I ever check you out? No, I never actually found out what the weaknesses of the Hawk was. Apparently you are weak to fire. Good to know. Did we ever find out the weakness of you, though? No, we didn't. Oh boy. There's a lot of enemies on screen right now, and I can't actually tell who I'm fighting. Alright, figured you'd be weak to water for some reason. Aquatic enemies are weak to fire. You should definitely consider it. I really enjoyed Judith a lot. Like, I really like the amount of combos you can dish out with her, and her amount of damage she does is insane, too.
You got pretty good. Yeah, I feel good.
I think that's the last skill that I needed for Yuri to finish learning, wasn't it? Nope, still has to learn anti-element. All right. All right, let's see if there's any... Ooh, I see a chest over there. Also, are you guys listening to the music playing right now? This is such stereo... Ooh. Ooh, a new weapon for Judith. I can't wait to try that out. But anyway, what I was going to say was that... Are you guys listening to this music right now? It's such stereotypical horror movie sound. It's very much a stereotypical horror movie soundtrack right now. Just like, you know, string instruments playing out in a single long note. It's kind of hilarious how stereotypical this is. Ooh, chest. Ooh, seal bottle, limited bottle, specific, and a treat. Medicine that cures seal arts and sealed skills. All right. It's so spoopy. Welcome to the spoopiest part of the game, everybody. Actually kind of reminds me of Castlevania music for as strange as that sounds. Okay, the question is, I want to go up or down? I think I'm gonna go up first, and then we'll take care of what's beneath. Yeah, that's a good choice. There was a chest right there.
Don't get sloppy. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. I found your weak spot. Oh, fireball. Resist. Oh, flickering blaze.
So glad I can fire 4 fireballs now, though.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn. Fireball. You're done. Oh,
Don't attack me, please. Damn it. All right, fine. Ooh, looks like Repeat learned a new skill too. Ooh, Ogre Sword. I think I already have an Ogre Sword for Yuri, don't I? Oh no, I had an Ogre Axe. That's what I was thinking of. All right, good choice. I went up there instead. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked that up. Oh my gosh, Shadow! Thank you so much for the kind gift sub that you gave to Tucson. Enjoyed the one emote that my subscribers has. Show off the new emote that Tucson now has access to.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving.
Enjoy the one emote that I have, guys. That being said, though, I have to update my sub goal. Give me a second. Unfortunately, I have to, like, exit out of the game when I'm updating the sub goal. Sorry about that. Give me one quick moment. There we go. You know what? Considering how we're in a ghost ship, I feel like the Scream emote's going to be appropriate. Also, knowing horror movies, something's going to appear in the mirror. Like, as I'm walking, something is going to happen to the mirror. Something's going to happen with the mirror. I can guarantee it. Come on. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Oh, really? Nothing happened with the mirror? I was so certain something was going to happen. I guess not. Oh God! It's an invisible enemy! We have ghost enemies on this ship! That is actually terrifying! What is your weakness though? Fire! Perfect! Oh God, you can teleport. Good to know. Are you floating? Oh no. Well, we at least took out you quickly thanks to Rita's high magic stats.
Don't get in our way.
Did the light spear move look familiar? Because it should. The light spear move? I didn't spin and slash up. Oh my gosh, you're right. It reminds me of, what's it called? It reminds me of that one skill that I use with Judith. I forgot what's the name of that skill though. Let's see. Could have sworn that Rita learned a light magic move, but I guess not. Might have been thinking of someone else. Ooh, we got a lemon gel. Let's hold on to that for now.
I'll take him out.
It's nothing personal.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn.
Light spear was a move that Zoggy used when you last fought him. Oh, did he? I forgot that he used that. I didn't remember him doing that.
Starstroke. Oh, flickering blaze, burn. I found your weak. Oh, guess we're done.
Yeah, I feel good.
All right, I think that was the last skill for Yuri to learn. But yeah, I think we should be able to swap this out now. How about, ooh, let's see. Blue Dragon or Ogre Sword? I guess we'll go with Blue Dragon for now, so that we can get like the weaker weapon out of the way for now, so we can learn Combo Plus and Combination. Yeah, that's probably the most wise move at the moment. Feel like there's something else I can probably equip right now, but doesn't look like it, sadly. This move he used combo air combo Carol to death. I forgot about that. I guess it's probably because Repeat is just like that good of a dog. He's just that good at fighting that he is able to imitate the bad guys.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, power that tries soul shine! Oh, flickering
Thank you, free burst art.
I found your weak spot. Nurse. Okay, let's go. These are the threads that weave our future.
I mean, he is the most valuable pup, so of course he's going to be the most skilled of us. That being said, though, Repeat has finished learning Kurama plus A Alpha. Let's see what else we can have you learn now. Let's have you learn some magic. Sure, why not? And it looks like Estelle's finished learning the S-Stock plus 1. Do we have anything that can boost her magic and strength? It looks like the strongest magic increase she can get is with the Wizard Horn, though. Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess. Oh god, I didn't notice there was an enemy there.
Let's eliminate them.
Well, thank goodness they didn't, like, back attack us, though.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Rude, be gone.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters.
Thank you, Repeat. You're such a good dog that keeps watch over Rita.
We performed marvelously.
Yes, marvelously as me controlling Rita ran around in circles trying to avoid being attacked. Let's go with that, sure. I don't think there's any more ghost enemies around here from the looks of it. Oops, accidentally enraged him. Oh, well, at least he doesn't back attack me. That's the important thing.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze,
please don't hit me. Okay, sure, be like that.
Oh, wonderful.
I really should just try to not even bother casting spells while he's right next to me. All right, what's inside this chest now? Ooh, orange shells. All right, I'll take that. The question is, do I want to head upstairs or do I want to go through the door? Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Ooh. There was a bunch of ghosts in here, apparently. As long as they don't teleport next to me again, I should be fine. Man, it's actually surprisingly easy to do burst arts on these guys. That being said, though, he keeps dodging all my fireballs.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I feel good.
Ooh, combo voltage. All right, that's good. Was that from his... I think that was from his sub-weapon, actually. Can I hit you? Oh, well, we'll just have to run into him. I can't see him to actually hit him with the Sorcerer's Ring. Are you also weak to fire? I hope you are. Okay, good. So all the ghost enemies are weak to fire, as weird as that sounds. You'd think that fire wouldn't work on ghosts, but whatever. I wonder who voices repeat in this game out of curiosity. Because, like, he keeps on making such weird sounds, and I'm just wondering myself, is he, like, who was forced to make random dog noises? And it doesn't look like there's anything else in here, I'm afraid. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything even in the mirror. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. Oh well. I think you're mixing up burst darts and fatal strikes. Fatal strikes are what you're using. Oh yeah, I got mixed up. Yeah, I meant to say fatal strikes. I keep on forgetting that what those they were called because I very rarely actually use them.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Unfortunately, I was not able to get off the timing on that fatal strike.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak. Yeah, we're done.
Makoto Ishii was the one who voiced Rapide. Okay. All right. Although, really, what's the point of getting a voice actor to actually voice Rapide? Like, technically, you just need to get some random person to be able to do, like any old person that can make dog noises to do it.
Them in no time.
Nothing against people who can make good animal noises. Like, D. Bradley Baker is one of the best English voice actors when it comes to actually doing animal noises, and I love his animal noises. Frank Welker isn't too shabby at doing animal noises either. Like, I wonder if he still voices Abu in the upcoming Disney's Aladdin remake.
Finish that one.
I ever actually used burst arts much throughout the whole game. I made very good use of fatal strikes though. Gotcha. But yeah, I wonder if Frank Welker still voices Abu in Disney's Aladdin's live-action remake. Let's go with the king-size belt so we can learn some more skills for Rita. What's inside this chest here? Ooh, it's Snipe Zyphos. New weapon for Raven. I'll take that.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, power that tries so
Man, I really need to be close to activate that fatal strike, though.
The sign of victory.
Does Estelle really like doing high fives with everybody? Because I've noticed that so far, every single one of the victory animations has just been Estelle trying to high five everyone.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that early Ace Attorney just had random Capcom employees do voices for the Ace Attorney characters. Like, I remember how annoyed people were that Sam Rigel, if I recall correctly, Sam Rigel currently voices Phoenix Wright. I remember when they finally got proper voice actors for Phoenix, that everyone said, it sounds nothing like the DS voice. And yeah, if I recall correctly, it was, and yeah, you're right, it was like Takumi who voiced Phoenix in Japanese. I have no idea who voices him in English though. I think it was one of the translators? I might be wrong about that. Man, I completely missed that fatal strike.
That's over.
But yeah, I remember like everyone was annoyed by Phoenix not sounding like how they envisioned him sounding. It was one of the localizers, Janet Sue, who voiced Francesca von Kamera in English. Really interesting. You know, one of these days, I really would love to stream Phoenix Wright if anybody would be interested in that. It's just that, unfortunately, it'll mostly be me doing dumb voices for all the characters and me making dumb observations, but to be fair, that's kind of me streaming in general, isn't it? Me making dumb observations about games. Ooh, new weapon for Rapide. Nice. Still need to finish up learning magic here, so I'll wait on that. But yeah, I definitely want to stream the Ace Attorney games in the future. I think that'd be a lot of fun. For the original voice, it was Shu Takumi in Japanese. We established this though, and Ben Judd in English. I see. I assume Ben Judd was one of the localizers though, right? Oh, careful, don't get attacked by that ghost sheet monster. Thank you. Probably should avoid those giant crabs as well. Oh boy, Yuri's burning through his health rather fast. Have you played any of the Ace Attorney games? Yes, I have played Ace Attorney. I played the 3DS. I have played the 3DS Ace Attorney games. Unfortunately, I know the plot of Ace Attorney 1. I have not played anything between then. I have not played Ace Attorney. I have not played Justice for All. I have not played Trials and Tribulations. I have not played Apollo Justice, and I have not played the Miles Edgeworth games. If I were to play the Ace Attorney games, though, would you like me to play the first Ace Attorney game, or would you rather I play the ones I have not played?
Repeat! Your tail?
Aww. Look, Estelle even tried to have a high five with Rapide, but he's like, nah, I don't like pink-haired girls. I don't trust them. A pink-haired girl killed my family.
That's the logical outcome.
But yeah, I've only played the 3DS Ace Attorney games. And I know the story of Ace Attorney 1. That's it. But yeah, what would you guys rather I do? Play a game that I already know the story of, or play games that I haven't actually know anything about? I feel like Blind would be more interesting for the reactions, but at the same time, I kind of feel bad not being able to show off the stories for games that you guys might not know the stories of. I personally chose on the one you haven't played, but again, it's all up to me. All right, I'll think about it. Of course, it depends on whether or not I have the money for them, because I'm waiting for them to come out on Switch so I can actually stream it for all of you. Because I don't want to stream it on 3DS. It would look horrible on 3DS. And I don't know how to stream off of mobile devices.
Yeah, I feel good.
All for blind interviews, mostly for the reactions, but as Susan says, all your call in the end. Fair enough. How many Ace Attorney games have you guys played out of curiosity?
Let's eliminate them.
You're probably thinking about job interviews yourself, I imagine. Speaking of which, Dirt Dog, how's your job interview hunt? How's your job hunt going along? If I recall correctly, you're still trying to find a good job for yourself, man.
Victory.
But yeah, I was thinking of starting with Justice for All personally as well. I'm just curious what the chat has played for Ace Attorney. Unfortunately, you have the weaknesses. Great. You only played a bit of the original? I feel like I have to do a recap of the first game in that case.
We performed marvelously.
Ooh, how much gold are we getting? 3,000. 3,000's okay. You never played any. I saw some gameplay of them though. Okay, in that case, I'm going to have to make a summary. I'm going to have to make a summary video for Ace Attorney 1 then. Actually, no, on second thought, no, I'll play through Ace Attorney 1, screw it. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be really fun sharing Ace Attorney 1 with you guys. Oh boy, watch out for all these enemies. And unfortunately, I got an encounter link. Oh well. That's fine though. These guys are pretty easy to take down. Like one magic attack by Rita is probably enough. Never mind, I was wrong. These guys take 2. And a fatal strike to take them out.
Repeat!
Seen playthroughs of all the games yourself, though. I see. All right. Is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 allowed to count? No. But I see. So you never played any of the Ace Attorney games. All right. In that case, I'll play through the first Ace Attorney games for you guys. I'll gladly play through it. Even though I know the story, I think it'd be a lot of fun to go through it with you guys. Plus, I think you guys would be kind of laugh at the weird situations we get put into. The question is, which platform do I want to stream it on? I don't think it's on Switch yet, is it? I don't think the Ace Attorney trilogy is currently on Switch. I want to try and make sure I get the best version of the games to stream for you guys, though. Let's see now. Is there any hidden chests around here? Nothing I see. Whoops! Almost got back attacked. But yeah, I'm mostly just making conversations with you guys since I'm just fighting mobs of enemies at the moment. Not much to go on. You know, I'm glad to do Ace Attorney, but at the same time, I also like to hear what you guys like to see me stream in the future. Obviously, I have a current donation goal for doing Hyrule Warriors in the future, but I really love getting requests from you guys on what games you'd like me to stream. So please, by all means, let me know what kind of games you'd like me to stream in the future. Like, I'm obviously going to finish up Vesperia, but I'd love to hear what future games you'd love for me to cover for y'all. Whatever you guys find most interesting or fun, just give me a heads up, and I'll add it to the list. Oh, shoot, I missed that fatal strike. Whoops. So, do we ever find out why Rapide doesn't like Estelle besides, you know, comedy? If you recall, Simon Blackwell doing his both standard objection voice and his voice clip unique to him. Funny thing is, he actually has 2 different voice actors. Really? I didn't realize that Simon had 2 different voice actors.
Let's work together.
What genres do I prefer? I like JRPGs. I like platformers. I like puzzle games, but I don't know if you guys would enjoy me doing puzzle games on stream. Because, like, I imagine if I try to do, like, something like Professor Layton on stream, you guys would be screaming at how stupid I am trying to solve puzzles that are really easy. Because I love puzzle games, but I feel like I'm really bad at them. What else do I like? I like RPGs. I like action games, but at the same time, I feel like I'm also really bad at action games. I don't know if you guys would enjoy that. But yeah, honestly, I'm honestly down to stream anything as long as I'm capable of chatting with you guys during it. Like, I can chat with you guys during Tales of Vesperia, as you guys can tell.
Don't get sloppy.
Since it's not, I don't want to play anything like Dark Souls or anything like that. I want to say that right now. If he asks me to do Dark Souls, I will not do Dark Souls.
I gotta try and keep up.
I want something simple enough that we can actually get a decent amount of progress done. You know what I mean?
Here we go. Yay!
Weren't you considering doing the Mario and Luigi games at one point? Oh yeah, I was considering on doing that. I just wasn't it just didn't fit into the current schedule that I had set up ever since Tales of Vesperia got not pushed up because of, well, you know, because of us hitting the donation incentive.
I think I just heard a weird noise.
Look at that!
Honestly, you can suggest any game you want. I'm down to stream anything. Just feel free to suggest it and I'll add it to the list if it's not too ridiculous.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
I'm also happy you do indie games too.
Yep, let's go.
Like, I'm actually considering on maybe streaming Hollow Knight one day if I ever decide to pick it up on the eShop. But yeah, might do Hollow Knight, might do, oh, what was that, Crypta Necrodancer? I want to do that because I'm really excited about Candace of Hyrule. Now that looks like a lot of fun.
I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
I think we've got to go and make sure they're okay. Is that okay?
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway.
Hey, I ain't the guild anyway. I don't have to look after your ship if I don't wanna.
Will we be okay with just the three of us?
That's where I come in.
Oh my gosh. Patty, are you finally joining the party?
Weren't you told to stay put?
Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
So, basically you just want to explore the ship?
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
Out of curiosity, is Patty even younger than Carol?
Well, then you can come along. But if we find any treasure, we're splitting it up equally.
80-20, and we've got a deal.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Yay, Patty finally joins the party! Finally! Now we can actually decide on what costume we want for her.
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
It's kind of interesting that it's actually Carol who's the overworld character. Let's take a look at Patty's stats. What's her stats look like? Oh, wow. Her attack stats are actually pretty good. Like, it's not as strong as Carol or Judith, but, like, it's actually pretty close. Defense stats? She's kind of fragile, isn't she? I'm going to love her arts? Oh, we'll see in a moment. I'm just checking out her stats at the moment. Magic. Wow. Her magic, though. I think that's actually second to only Rita. Magic defense is pretty okay. Agility. Wow. Holy crap. What is with her agility? That's insane agility right there, and her luck's not too terrible either. What's her arts like? Yeah, it looks like she's going to be a glass cannon. Actually, no, she's actually 14, but she definitely doesn't look... Wait, really? Patty is 14? She's only 1 year younger than Rita? What? Really? Anyway, form change. Base R, randomly assume one of your 4 combat styles. Additional effects are based with each style. Really? Okay. Okay, so form change, so she's basically a character who is able to change the fighting styles. Look at those new pages in the battle book. You want to give her a serious go. Okay. Variable trigger. Fire a bullet that fires depending on the combat style. Give them all a shot. Trick. Attack using a Jack-in-a-Box. I wonder if there's really someone called Jack inside. Little Big Chef. Arcane Art. Taunt the enemy with a frying pan and then use it to create food. You get different effects depending on type of... What? What? Okay. Risky Cast. Novice spell. Unleashes a magic at random. The type of magic depends on your combat style. Okay. Her Little Big Chef can heal your HP or TP or decrease them by 50 depending on your luck. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Patty's combat styles. Whenever Patty enters battle or uses the form change art, she will randomly switch between 4 different battle forms. Each battle form has its own unique characteristics, so adapting to each form will allow you to use a variety of battle styles. If Patty is staggered and not knocked down, she will automatically revert back to her normal form. To keep her current battle form, be sure she does not get knocked down. In some cases, the recover skill can prevent her from getting knocked down. A form of average ability. You'll have no trouble fighting in this form, but it lacks the specialization of other forms. Advanced form. A form that specializes in close range combat. The attack speed and number of hits of arts will be increased. Ooh. Brainiac form. A form best suited for long-range combat. In this form, you have an increased attack range and you can heal with arts like Risky Cast. Critical form. A special form that excels in all areas but has a low likelihood of activating. When you use the form change art, you will perform a unique action for each battle form. These actions can be cancelled into a combo. However, each action has its own additional effect. Changing to normal form, for example, fills the overlimit gauge slightly. Huh, interesting. When Patty changes battle forms, her basic attacks will change. In critical form, you can press circle to use the same basic attacks as in advanced form, or you can press circle while holding L1 to use the same basic attacks in Brainiac form. Critical form, you can press circle to use the same advanced form. Or you can press circle. Interesting. So critical form combines advanced and Brainiac form. This will allow you to switch between basic attacks better to handle each type of situation. Okay. Interesting. In that case, we'll probably want to set up Risky Cast like this, I think. All right. Well, I'll give her a shot. We'll see how that turns out. But first, let's see what Patty's outfits are. I've been waiting a long time for this. I am really excited to see what she has. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Amazing chef. Aw, she's a little chef. Look at her. She even has a little red cape that has a hole in it. Never mind, it doesn't have a hole in it. Great Pirate Successor. Also kind of cute. I think this is also a character reference, if I'm not wrong. Festival Fan Jr. All right. Also very cute, I have to say. Admittedly, she is partially dependent on chance to be most effective, but once she gets access to higher tier skills, she can be a valuable asset. While I couldn't get a handle on playing her, she was one of my most used AI party members, and she was one of the characters I chose to bring into the final battle. It can be confusing at first. Maybe you should try sticking to one form to try things out first, because the outcome of her arts changes depending on the form. I see. Chairman's granddaughter. Also very cute. Hero, Crucius. Oh, okay, this is definitely another Tails character. I just don't remember the name. Legendary Driller. I feel like I should know what this is. Is this Dig Dug? It's not Dig Dug. And a Pirate Green outfit. All right. Not the best ones in the world. Well, we could turn her into Luffy, I guess, with a straw hat. Oh my god! We can have a kitty. That's cute. Ooh, a wonder mask. And I think everything else is the same, right? Yeah, I think everything else is the same. Not much else that we can give her. I kinda like the kitty one the best. That being said, dude, what can we have her dress up as? I think I'm gonna go with, okay, so I'm gonna turn Patty from being turning her from a pirate into a chef that loves her cat so much that she carries her cat everywhere. And I shall name the cat Morgana after Morgana from Persona 5. All right, everybody, we got our 2 new party members, Patty and Morgana, with wiggly butt physics.
Ooh, they look scary.
All right, let's see what we transform into. Critical form. Wow, I got critical form right off the bat. Are you serious? I got critical form right off the bat. I can't believe I got critical form right off the bat. Really? Wow. What is my luck when it comes to this? Change into Brainiac form? I didn't mean to do that, but whoops. Normal form. Yeah, well. Okay, if I press down, whoops. Hang on a second, let me see what spell I actually cast when I activate that tricky spell that she has. What does this do? I just died. Oops. I'm bad. I'm bad.
You okay?
All right, Brainiac form.
You lose.
A new skill under my belt. Yuri and I are madly in love.
What was that all of a sudden?
A bit of faint.
We only just met and I'm already disliked. It's saddening.
Yeah, well, a maiden's heart is a complicated knot.
You're adorable.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. My soul belongs to Yuri.
What a pity.
I don't think you're Yuri's type. That being said, though, I think I understand how they play. Yeah, see you after dinner, Dirt Dog. Thank you. That being said, though, what can I do to make Patty more useful, though? I mean, I think I need to change up the setup right now. Let's make form change. Let's do risky cast with this and have form change be down. I think that'd be a bit easier for me. All right, let's give that another try. I think I mostly just screwed up there. Oh wait, do we have access to all the weapons that we found earlier? Oh snap, we do have access to all the weapons that we found earlier. Even though it makes no goddamn sense how we have access to all these skills. All these weapons. Okay, well, don't really want to swap out my items, but I guess I'll give... Question, does Patty's luck stat affect the form changes? I usually just change to Brainiac and spam Little Big Chef and Risky Cast. Really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Never see the skit with Patty and Judith since I had Judith in first part of my playthrough. More mutual exclusive skits. So luck does not actually affect form change. Okay, good to know. In that case, we'll just give her the cape for now. Okay, so we can't go through that way. Is there another pathway we can take? Doesn't look like we can go through there. Out of curiosity, does the party that you end up choosing? Well, I got normal form. Radiac form, there we go. Oh, sharpness actually made me have better critical hit, or at least. Oh boy, okay. I need these guys to stop hitting me, that'd be nice. All right, we got a heal up from that. What is that? What is that, like, victory noise every time she makes them? It's like, ta-da, I made something delicious. Yeah, everything's delicious, everybody.
Is that so? Come back and try again.
Okay, so I literally just spammed all of that onto them, and I wasted so much TP doing that. Not sure how I feel about that.
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol. Huh? All right, Carol. Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
Oh, I failed my last one. That consumed my HP and TP. Whoops. Bad luck for me. I mean, I have to say, playing as Patty is rather hilarious with the random factor of playing her, but I don't know how I feel about us losing so much HP and TP out of that. Think you can take me? Delicious! Oh, right, we can climb down on this mast now, I assume, right?
Hey, lass. Why are you walking so far away from me?
I don't want Yuri to get the wrong idea.
What idea might that be?
Yuri and I are madly in love.
That's all well and good, but you're outside my defensive range.
I won't fall for your tricks. I know you've fallen for my charms, old man.
I can't even tell if you're jesting with me.
I've got a sixth sense for men like you.
I really am glad that Raven isn't actually interested in her like that. And I'm glad that the game plays it up.
Hey, looking good, old man. Looking good.
Chance will take its course. Risky cast.
Ooh, first aid. Gladly take that. Normal form. Yeah, okay, that's as good as I'm going to get it then. Maybe something better? There we go, advanced form. Unfortunately, I can't do any more of the little big chef. I don't think I have to TP for it. Ow, I'm dying. Everyone's dying. This is why I didn't want to bring Estelle along, because I knew this would have happened. I am burning through a lot of health right now, and I'm losing a lot of apple gels for this. I'm not entirely sure how Patty's, like, the reason. Oh no, Judith's dead. Just realized. Probably should revive her.
This could be trouble.
Oh boy, wrong button. I'm not sure if I'm feeling Patty quite either. Like, she's interesting, but I'm not sure if I'm playing her as well as I should be. Okay, I'll take the heal though, thank you. And I died, whoops. Well, that did nothing, unfortunately.
Sorry for being so strong.
I think I'm gonna have to swap back to Judith at this rate. I'm not playing Patty very well, and we're really low on TP and health. Yeah, maybe once I get some more skills for her, she might be easier to use. But I do find her idea interesting. I'm not entirely sure how it makes sense from a plot standpoint, though. Like, everyone's combat skills I understand, but with Patty, I'm not entirely sure where the logic is for her. Oh boy. I can't even do who I'm targeting at the moment. Oh man, I hate flying enemies so much. They're really hard to combo off of. Well, I'll take the heal. Thank you, Patty.
Amazing, Carol. That bag's just amazing.
My bag?
Thank you, thank you.
She gets a lot better once she gets higher tier spells. Skills, I can testify this, even if I never controlled her much after this point. What specific skills are you referring to, out of curiosity? Oh, I never actually equipped any of her skills. Whoops, I forgot to equip skills on her. That is entirely my bad. That might have been an issue, wouldn't you guys say? Oh man, Patty, you really suck. Why can't you be useful like everybody else? You didn't equip any of my skills. That's no excuse. But yeah, let's see what to equip. There's a skill that increases her chance to get critical form, also decreases her bad luck incomes. Really? That's actually really useful. Let's see. Is she more of a magic or strength-based character, though, out of curiosity? I think probably magic? All right, so all her skills are now equipped. There we go. So things should be a little easier now. Do I want to go through this door or that door? Let's go through this door first, I guess. But yeah, getting critical form more often now, that's very useful. Ooh, chest. Pineapple gel. All right, I'll take that. Anything else around here? Nope, just ghost.
Oh man. All right, let's go. Come on, Wind. Knock him around. Ow! Ow!
I can't believe I screwed up that combo.
Sorry for being so strong.
She's kind of a utility character, so she's kind of in the middle. Okay, good to know. Whew, thank goodness, Malong gel. Okay, that's good. Probably need some more. Here we go. She gets skills that help you manipulate some of her RNG mechanics. She also gets arts that give her access to a ridiculous variety of high-tier magic. Hmm.
Crescent Moon! Not done yet. Crescent Moon! Chance will take its Dragon Over! Crescent Strike! Nice dance, Crescent Moon! Here I go! Crescent Moon! Here we go! Crescent Moon! You lose.
All right. Oh boy, please don't hit me. I can't even stop him because Carol doesn't have a sorcerer's ring. I completely forgot about that. Oh man, that would have been nice if I was actually able to hit it. Oh boy, I wasted a skill right there.
Any more fights?
Oh, well, that's fine. Hopefully we reunite with the rest of the party soon. Ooh, a mat. You know, I probably should use mats a little more often.
Hey,
all right, whatever.
Good old man, looking good. Come on, Wind, knock him around and cut him down.
Here I go! Crescent Moon!
Come on, Wind.
Patty's actually a pretty decent healer while she's at it too. She kind of like how kind of love the support that she's providing. Not sure if she's the type of character I want to play normally, but she's definitely very useful thus far when I'm not actually controlling her.
Thank goodness! You're okay!
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
We didn't exactly have a choice in the matter.
I've come to see ya, Yuri.
Because I'm in love with you.
Well, you certainly have got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
So, out of curiosity, is this ghost ship section part of the original version of Vesperia, or was that added in the PS3 version? Because it feels like this section was based around Patty.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into
It was in the original version? Okay.
Yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Let's get out of here quickly!
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me!
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Oh my god, Estelle, do you like telling ghost stories to people? Because this is something I'm sure you had practice with.
Don't make up stories like that!
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's go.
Reunited with everyone. Happy days.
Rita, are you okay? What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do, for Rita's sake.
Yes, that might be best.
Alright then, the question is, what do I want my party setup to be now? I definitely like the extra damage that Rita could provide, but Raven's also pretty good at character too. I don't like Judith being a tank because it feels like I'm always rushing in with her and I don't really have anyone else to fight alongside me so I can keep people off of me. But I also like playing as Judith a lot. I don't really want to take out Patty either because she's a pretty good support unit. Carol might be the best in terms of tanking though. It's still, it's really hard to decide who I want to go with. Maybe I should just run with these four for now. Carol can be my tank. Patty can be our support healer for the most part. Rita can help from a distance with Patty. I guess that should work out for us. At least I hope so. This should mostly work out in our favor. I hope. How do I have Patty set up at the moment? Moderate seems good. Use 25 TP. Up to you. Yeah, let's have her keep formation. Don't use items. All right. So, are we getting close to a boss? Because they just restored my TP and HP, and I feel like that means we're about to fight a boss very soon.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh man, I wasn't close enough for the Luna Gale. My bad.
You lose.
Well, at least we're able to dish out as much damage as possible. Oh yeah, there's a boss coming up? Okay. Once it looks like I'm about to hit the boss, do you mind giving me a heads up on what the secret mission is going to be? All right, we picked up an orange gel. I imagine they're probably upstairs, aren't they?
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Let's go. Oh boy, I didn't actually launch you up with that attack. I was trying to. Oh, I missed that fatal strike opportunity. Oh well.
Was that a little too painful? This power will make me stronger.
Ooh, BA Force. Was that the last skill I needed to learn for Judith's weapon?
See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple.
Ah! It's a four-legged hellbeast!
Ah!
Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh, you are so dead. I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting this ship.
I just love seeing the portraits chase after each other like that. It's really funny to me. All right, BA Force. Yeah, that was from her weapon, all right. Yeah, that was the last thing I need to learn. What is BA Force anyway? Increase effective burst darts. All right. So I'll be over and tried it. Raven is such a troll. Like originally it was just Rita who was the massive troll to Carol, but now the tables have turned. Oh, how to turn tables. Huh, so we can't exit out of here. We need a key. Well, we found 4,000 gold, surprisingly. A sealed bottle.
Look!
Oh god, the boss is going to be an undead pirate skeleton, isn't it? It's totally going to be an undead pirate skeleton.
Year 232 of Asua, 13th day of Blue Air.
The Azul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So, this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
Let me see if I can find it.
Besides Raven being a massive troll, not really. Well, we found a pirate hat for Carol or Patty. Let's see if it's any good. Pirate hats. Well, it definitely increases her physical defense by a ton. You know what? Considering Carol's going to be our tank, so sure, we'll keep Carol wearing the pirate hat. Sorry, Patty. But look on the bright side. As long as Patty's got Morgana on top of her head, she's more than fine, right? Ooh, chest. And a monster. Great.
I'm gonna do it! Destructive paint shot!
I'm gonna wreck it!
Here it goes!
Whoa, what did I just learn? What was that just now? Was that Patty? Was that one of Patty's new spells?
Second rage. Run through that which blocks our future. Okay, let's go. Finish that one.
Man, everyone learned happiness instantaneously. Awesome. Let's see now. Should I even bother swapping it out? Happiness is way better than burning blood. Black leather would increase his defense and his agility, but I'd like to increase the offense that he has. You know what? We'll leave Knuckle Duster on your... Oh, that's fine. More defense for repeat, and I think he's fine. That being said, though, we do need to swap out his weapon now. Let's see. Let's give him the Takemizakuzuchi for now. I just realized one of Patty's default skills from learning from her default weapon is called Dream Couple. Decrease CP consumption when Yuri is in... Oh my god, she really is in love with Yuri. Oh my god. Really? That's actually... Yeah, she cast a buff on you. I think that was a magic buff, though. Well, the ship has sailed, everybody. Maybe I should use Yuri, even though I like... I mean, he doesn't use as much TP if Yuri's in the party. Do I want to swap out Carol for Yuri? I could swap out Judith for Yuri, but I really like playing as Judith. I'll swap out Carol for Yuri. Yeah, I'll do that then. Mostly because I just want the benefits of Dream Couple. Ooh, holy symbol. A holy relic occasionally restores 3% of max HP? Holy crap, that's actually ridiculous. Let's see. Who do I want to equip it to? That's the question. The problem is the holy symbol is a luck-based one since it says only occasionally. It stores 3% of max HP, but how often is occasionally? That's the question, though. Because the attack ring is a permanent 10% increase. So it's like, I'm guaranteed the 10% increase to attack. I just don't have the guaranteed 3 restore of max HP. It's over time, you think? Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really good then. Yeah, Tucson, you're right. That might be actually really good. It looks like I'm probably take the most damage, but you know what? Let's give it to Patty, actually. Patty will probably benefit the most from it. You need someone to heal, though. Maybe sub into Rita if you're taking Carol out. It feels... The thing is... You know what? No, I think I'm going to take out Patty, then. If I'm going to... If I'm going to need a healer, I'll bring in Estelle and swap back Carol. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run Carol, Judith, and these Rita and Estelle. I think that's what I'm going to do for this fight. I do feel Estelle has less trouble with TP when I equipped it to her. Really? In that case, let's swap it over to her then. Okay, so Estelle should be fine with TP once I equip that onto her, I assume, then. Looks like we're climbing to the top of the crow's nest. Ooh, sage. Medicinal herb. Increases max HP by one. Okay, so we found a permanent increase item. That's good to know. I'll worry about that later. I'll think about who I'm going to equip that to later. Well, not equip to, but like give it to later. Ew! 10,000 gold! Who the hell stores 10,000 gold pieces all the way on top of a crow's nest like that? I'll take it, but okay, whatever, game. The endless debates over who to include in the party. Heck knows I had time switching all my party members around when I played this game. Yeah, honestly, I really like all the party members. I don't know who I want to actually choose. Like, the only person I ever, like, I'll straight up say right now, Yuri is probably the one I use the least. The only time I actually use him is when the plot actually demands I use him because everyone else is so good for different reasons. And Carol's actually not even that great. He's mostly just a tank.
Could this be it?
He's clutching something. It must have been very important to him.
You think it's the clear CL crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Judith just straight up. I don't know how easy it is ripping off a skeleton's decaying arm, but Judith, you have no chill for the dead. No chill.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Judith, stop trolling everyone.
Hey, this thing's stuck. Huh?
Oh my god, that's actually really creepy.
It appears to have the opposite effect.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
Here they come!
Okay, what's the secret mission for this guy?
He doesn't...
This music, though, holy crap. Alright, you're weak to lights. Good to know. You just gotta knock him down when he reloads his revolver. For a secret, you need to knock down the boss while he's reloading his gun. Gotcha!
Yeah, monsters.
I don't think that's a monster!
May you rest in peace.
How do I know when he's reloading? Oh. I didn't even see the animation of him reloading, guys. What? Ow. You know what? I just realized I never actually swapped skill. Okay, there we go.
Now we'll have some fun.
Combo break!
I don't feel good.
Oh boy! I'm knocked down. That's not good. Okay, I need to cure that right now before I lose all my TP. That'd be nice. Thank you! Oh no, you're not casting any magic on my watch. But yeah, I have no idea why you're saying that you had so much trouble with Judith. She's a lot of fun. Oh boy, that's not good. Running out of TP though, I could really use some TP restores.
I'm using this. Oh, din of this modest land.
Oh no, I just realized Carol's has weakness too. Probably should have that cured real fast. Here we go.
We're not done yet.
Weakness halves your HP. Contamination is what drains TB. Oh, I got it mixed up. My bad. That being said, though, I need to restore my TP real fast. Let's get a pineapple kill on Judith. Go. Come on, I need a level 2 overtime. That'd be nice. Or overdrive, rather. Was it overdrive or overtime? I can't remember at the moment. Overlimit, that's what it was. How can I forget overlimit? It's in my name. I gotta wait for his overlimit to finish, though. Oh boy, he got me.
We're not done yet. Oh, sharpened rage. Run through that.
There we go.
Tired of being on this bucket.
Secret mission complete. Oh, so that freaking combo I did on them. What the hell, guys? Oh my god. Just spamming Crescent Moon on him over and over again and just keeping him juggled in the air forever was hilarious.
Ooh, that's nice.
Finish that one. I feel this power inside me.
I think he's afraid of Morgana, guys.
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Like, the moment he saw the cat on Patty's head, he's like, oh shit, is that a cat? I'm out of here, I'm deadly allergic.
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Yormgen for him.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
You know you're gonna end up sticking with us anyway. So I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
You know what? I want to call hypocrisy on this. It's like, oh, Estelle wants to go do something. And they're like, no, Estelle, we don't have time to do this. And then like Rita's all like, well, in that case, I'll do it for you guys and you don't have to worry about it. And it's like, no, we can't have you do that, Rita. We're going to come along anyway. I don't know, like, I feel like that's a little bit of a double standard there, guys. Feels like you guys are favoring Rita more than you are favoring Estelle.
Ah. How I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
Yes, good friends that actually want to listen to you instead of Estelle for some reason.
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
Oh god, please tell me the ghost ship isn't on fire.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blasty is working again.
Let's get back and check it out!
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
We got a red box, a mysterious box found on the ghost ship. There must be something important inside.
It looks like the case holding the clear CL crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
I do like that Rita's response to anything is like, oh, we have to deal with a bunch of bandits. Oh, let's blow them up with fire. Oh, what's that? We have to escape the situation. Let's blow a hole in the wall. Oh, there's something we need to break into. Let's blast it with fire. I don't know. I just feel like that's probably the best thing I like about Rita, that she just wanted to blow up everything and like fix Blastia. It's just a lot of fun.
Huh? Wasn't this locked earlier?
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Do you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri!
Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
Is there not a staircase for me to take? Ah, there we go.
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen, so I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
All right, let's go back to the ship. Ah!
Good grief.
Did we?
Ceres Blasty has been fixed.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but did Judith just make a skeleton ladder? Yeah, Judith has no chill. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this, that Judith's macabre sense of humor is really reminding me of Nico Robin from One Piece. If anyone knows how she's typically very how should I say, she's very macabre herself, and shoot, I know there's another word besides macabre, I just can't think of the right word for it. Well, pretty cold, yeah. Very detached to the kind of world around her. Oh boy, accidentally ran into that.
I'm gonna do it! Nice aid smash!
Crescent moon!
Holy burn!
Luna Gale!
Oh, sharpened rage! Run through that
Luna Gale! Crescent moon! Holy power! Luna Gale! First aid! Luna Gale!
Smile,
Wavering!
Holy power, come to me!
First aid!
Flickering blaze!
Fireball! Crescent strike!
Sharpened rage! Run through that which future!
Crescent moon!
I'm using this!
Really wish there was an easier way to hit enemies that are on the ground. They tend to not be able to be hit while they're on the ground. Oh no.
You lose.
The Ceres Blastia has been fixed.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
Why did you even head chop Carol? Rita, you are just so mean to Carol.
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
Rita earned the anti-nonsense title. I feel like there should be a moment in the game where everything's so serious and dramatic, and it's like, oh, Yuri turns out to be fighting his long-lost brother who he never knew about this whole time, and then suddenly the dramatic tension is cut by this goofy ass jingle, and then it pops up saying Yuri earned the long lost brother title. I don't know. I just feel like that's feel like that situation is going to happen eventually. That being said, though, oof, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Well, I guess we're going to have to start exploring around. Alright, the question is, should we park ourselves over here? Looks like there's something over there. Maybe we should try grabbing whatever's over here, what this is. Well, got a few free materials. Back to the ship we go. Okay, so where are we headed off to then? Found some more land masses over here. Can't go this way, unfortunately. We're gonna have to route around this way. Looks like we can't cross into those rivers there. I remember when Yuri learned how to make a sandwich too, and we got the heroic fanfare. That was pretty dumb. Let's see. Is that where we're headed towards? This is... Yep, looks like this is where we're meant to go.
So there's Nordopolica.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest, Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Oh no, is this going to be like the Golden Saucer in Final Fantasy VII, where I just waste my time playing minigames all day? I might have to dedicate a whole stream to minigames if that's actually the case.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, a party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
party on the streets, and then you continue to party in the sheets? Okay, I'll cut it off there.
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. The minion's work is never done.
You're the Dawn's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
I think there's another small scene here you can get by talking to one of the vendors. Okay.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo, the Fiertia belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks. We'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous.
And no, this is not the game's golden saucer. There's an optional island you don't need to visit at all during the course of the plot. Really? Interesting.
I can't just let you go to a place like that all by your... I mean...
Rita really loves Estelle.
Heading into port, me hearties.
The Colosseum City, Nordopolica.
Good work. Thanks.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to have you here.
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me...
He seems like a nice person. Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoploan Blastia.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those ruin guys?
Ruins Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fiertia. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for transport of Tokunaga.
Sure.
Good luck, brave Vesperia.
Thanks! Mages selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good.
Rita.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
All right, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Hi, thanks for all the help.
It was nothing. Thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
We already lost Patty as a party member? Why do you have to kick her out already?
It's been real fun. Be careful out there.
There's no real plot reason for why they're kicking out Patty.
You too.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Why would you leave us? I already miss her and her little cat.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
I still don't know why she had to leave the party. She was like, oh, time to go on an adventure. Bye, guys. Oh. Oh, well.
Just what sort of person is this Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol, do you know?
I've only lived in Dawngrest, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Don is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
Alright, well, we have access to the boat now. I guess we can zoom off whenever we damn well please. Alright, so let's try and find that one vendor that Cyrus mentioned earlier. Probably not you. Oh dear. You okay, mister? Nothing like a quiet night to soothe the wearied soul. Want some tips? Excuse me if I'm not overly excited. You're my only customer so far. Customers of what? Something is written on the back in fine print. Luke, excellent swordsman, difficult to get along with. Tyr, trained in Fontic arts, uses projectile weapons. Jade, an arts expert and a reputable with the spear. Anise, powerful puppeteer. I think I recognize these names. I do believe this is the Tales of the Abyss cast, if I'm not wrong. I'm stuck on this continent for now. Kaufman needs to replace the ship's Blastia. Damn it. Alright, good to know. Ravens, do you have to eat batangi too? Batangi? That's a type of fish, right? Is it any good? It used to be as good as a brine-soaked boot. You could not eat it if you tried, but now it's rather tasty. Judith? Judith! You say the fish used to taste bad and now it's good? Aye, it was a wee gamey fishy with the meat otolins? With nigh meat otolins. But it got all nice and fat all over the sun. It makes a right broad meal now. This could be caused by a local air imbalance as well. I wonder if there's an air crane at the bottom of the ocean. Judy, not again! It's terrible, hurry! Yeah, what's all this hubbub about? I don't know any details, simply that Blastia has been destroyed. Who'd do a thing like that? No one saw their face, but, oh, sorry. No one saw their face, but apparently it was someone wielding a spear. A spear! It's that dragon freak! Oh, Rita! Rita's always running off to one place or another. Isn't that right, Judy? Judy? I think Judith's very much the same way, to be honest. Eh? I don't think that's true. You just ran off to destroy a Blastia for no reason, Judith. Where were you? A very nice gentleman invited me out to tea. What? Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think that word means what you think it means. We don't need your commentary, old man. It seems like there's some commotion going on. Did something happen? A Blastia was destroyed by the same dragon rider as last time, too. In fact, they tend to disappear at the same time as you do. In fact, I don't think I ever seen the dragon rider and Judith in the same location at the same time. Judith is Superman! Oh, how frightening. Yeah, I bet you're scared stiff. It was torn to pieces. Damn it, I swear, I'm gonna make a permanent imprint of my fist in that dragon freak's face. Judith, you really need to knock it off with the Blastia destruction. We need to know why you're doing this. All right, let's see. Well, all right, well, looks like we can head out to the field map from here if we wanted to. Ma'am, are you alright? Oh, well, believe me, but I saw it. I did. I saw that monster with my own eyes, plain as day. Yes, it was on a night like tonight with a foul wind blowing. Is that related to a side quest? Something tells me that's related to a side quest. I came to Desir to search for the origin of we Critons in the west. But the mountain path has collapsed and I've had to forsake that goal. That's the statue of Neek of Salmon Trake. It was built as the goddess of victory for the arena. The only god of victory I believe in is Victini from Pokemon. All right, let's save up. Oh, this is oh wow, 500 for rest at the inn? Are you kidding me? Yeesh, I'd rather not. This town is a treasure trove of information. We have its long and storied history to thank for that. The more I study, the more the machinations of this world the world grow clear to me. Oh, if you want to head out, in that case, I might as well end the stream now then. I think this is actually a perfectly good stopping point, to be perfectly honest, Tucson. I don't mind stopping a bit early. I have to take care. I'm about to go do some other stuff too anyway. So yeah, I'll just end the stream here. That's perfectly fine. Once again, everyone, thank you all for coming out tonight. I really appreciate you all dropping by. This was, once again, thank you all. I keep repeating myself. I really appreciate the kind donations, as well as the really kind gifts of that Rex Shadow gave to Tucson earlier. Next stream should be tomorrow night, actually, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as per usual. If there's any change to the schedule, you can find me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates as well as stupid shit posts. I'm happy to have streamed for you guys. How about we find a good raid target and you guys think of a good raid message, all right? Let's see, who do I want to raid right now? Who's available? Let's see now. Let's see. Oh, looks like Masayanella is currently streaming Stardew Valley. Sure, why not? Let's send you guys over to, let's send you guys over to Masayanella. Judith's Stairway to Heaven. You know what? Sure, why not? We'll use that as the raid message. All right, the raid message will be Judith's Stairway to Heaven. All right. Once again, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate you all like coming to check out my stream. I really enjoy you guys chilling with me. All right, until next time, I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow or something. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. See ya.